Oh, yeah, we go through this whole thing where you actually don't load. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not on Windows 11. I don't care. Load the damn game. Am I on now? Am I live? Ah, thank you, Stream Elements, for catching up with the whole thing. That's good. Rocky is live. You damn right I am. Get ready for the best music of the year while we generate shaders. Hey, Bob! Hey, boy! Do we miss Bacchus? Do we miss Yakuza already, Bob? How are you? You had a good day? Why is my connection low already? I will stab you with a... do I have anything sharp? A spoon! I have a spoon! I have a spoon! This is the end. This is the sharper end of the spoon. This ends for scooping. This ends for stabbing. Or dribbled. How has my day been? Pretty good. Pretty good, thank you. I've been excited for this all day. I'm starting to get to a point where I realize I could go live whenever I wanted to. And for some reason I wait. But today, as close as to 5 as I could possibly get, I'm on. I'm ready. Also, if I shine today, apparently this room is just going to be red hot. It's not aircon weather, so it will cool down, but I'm moist. Lovely word. Right.
All right, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
The Moon Man is the best man. I'm still shocked that I spent over half my bank account on mansions in GTA Online. And by the way, people who are watching this, he means his digital bank account in GTA Online, not his actual bank account. That would be silly, right, Bob? Also, we made another start. You guys are amazing. We've made another start. We've added another month onto the dream. Oh, yeah. And this music's delightful. See, Bob confirmed. Not his actual bank account. Are you ready for this? I've realized, by the way, we're converting these streams into videos, and we're currently figuring out the best way to do that. Bounty Numa is on it. His dedication and perseverance through what I can only be, I can only think of as hell, because I don't like watching myself. Maybe he does. I don't know. He is going through and making it. I watched part 2, and I was like, oh my god, he's made me watchable. To me. I know some people really like watching me. I'm not a big fan. I go on and on and on, like this. He cuts all that shit out. We go straight to the point and we get on with it. It's great. I'm just saying. He's very good. He's making shorts that are quadrupled the channel views. High regard. Biggest, highest regard. All hail Bounty Numa. I said that before. All hail. I'm going to jump into the video game now. You all right, Bob? You coming with me? What happened? What button did I push? Oh. Wait. I pushed the button. Yes. I hope you pay him well and treat him well. I pay him what he asks, and I treat him lovely. Like he is a integral part of the team.
All right, that new game.
Because he's, you know, the other half of the team.
Let's just get down to...
Let's continue. I sweating. Okay, so I remember that we just got a mission by some military lady to go get some, to go somewhere and then to another place to infiltrate. And we'll read the journal because I don't remember fully, but obviously. This is great. Also, this side is the proper side. You know, if I'm on that side, I get in the way of everything. Are you serious? I started the game and I started the game, and because I was staring at the sky, I got a perk called Sun Gazer. You couldn't help but stare into the gentle glow of the Arcadia stars. Your eyesight has been permanently damaged, increasing your spread with ranged weapons, but you create a lasting connection with daylight. You continually heal whilst outside during the day, up to 50% health, but my damage is fucked and I can't aim for shit. No! But that is amazing. I've literally just started and already the game's like, hey, stop staring at the sky, stupid. Tara Conker is here. Hey, Tara Conker, how you doing? I'm gonna reject that one, but it is immense. All right. See, I don't mind being on this side. That's fine. Okay. Map. Journal. Yeah, fine then. Right. So what she wants me to do is she wants me to gain entry to the Auto Mech Repair Center. Find Auto Mech Repair Center access credentials in the Ministry of Accuracy. Okay. I can do that. I believe. Yes. Whereth do you want me to go forth that? Over yonder. All right. So what I want to do is I want to set a waypoint. There's already a waypoint. Let's have a walk. Let's have a walk on the wild side. I love this game. I've been so excited to play this game. I want to look at the weapons that I have currently. So I have an explosive light revolver. I think we'll keep that on. It has explosive rounds and shock rounds. Yeah. Have you ever played Tekken or other fighting games? I think the last fighting game I actually owned and played was Super Street Fighter 2 on the SNES. I don't remember another fighting game that I played. Oh, I have the greatest weapons ever. I'll be watching the Game Awards live. What do you expect to be announced? I don't know.
How do you Protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts? Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity. Between you and me, I don't buy it.
I don't think you should buy it, so it's a hole in the space-time continuum. I think we'll get more information on Kojima's new game. I have put my cursor on the wrong screen. Excuse me while I do a spin. I don't think we'll hear anything about Half-Life 3 as much as people are really lusting for it. Is this stealing? Who lives here? Who lives here and shit all over the floor? Who lives here? I'm taking it. Okay, then what do you hope to be announced? Well, I don't know, man. I don't try and predict what's coming out. I did see the big statue that was going viral and people were making up ideas of what it could mean or what it could be, and apparently it's the Divinity? Is that the RPG series? Divinity Original Sin? Is that the one? Am I got it right? I don't play CRPGs very often. I think Expedition 33 is going to be Game of the Year. I think it's going to win quite a lot of awards, and I need to play the shit out of that game. I have been here. I've done this. I need to play that game. What do you hope to be announced, Bobberoo?
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep, community.
Yeah, but community's great. What are you talking about?
I'm here to spread unfettered free trade.
Oh, it's you two! It's them two. Remember them two? They were trying to sell someone on Auntie's Choice.
I have a word, Commander?
Yes. Yes?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask.
What?
Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point.
Right.
Ex-Protectorate, a good man.
Okay.
Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Yes. Just stop being coy and tell me what this is really about. I hope for a Saints Row 1 and 2 remake, but that's extremely unlikely. I would like to know more information about the Max Payne remakes. That would be lovely. Rocky, you coming back to Total Chaos? Glenn, I'm glad you asked. I would love to. I think I might. The first 2 videos didn't do so great, but I really, 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 really like that great game. I think is a very special horror game. I think I will. I was going to start playing weird games on a Wednesday and finish it via streams. But I think I'm just going to have to muster up some more time and, yeah, do it through videos because I'm really enjoying that. I'm really enjoying that game. Thank you, Glenn. You want more info on... Why am I overloaded encoding? I will slap you with a fish. I want more info on Control 2. Okay. Yeah, I still need to play Control. I might have to do that through a stream series as well. Get more hours in. And then I can hand it over to the immensely talented Bounty Numa, and he can make it watchable, I guess. There's obviously something wrong with it. Maybe it's me. Yeah, you never know. We might get out. Imagine if they just drop Half-Life 3 today after the Game Awards. I don't even know what Sleep will be. I'll just buy it, download it, and play it. I don't even know what Sleep is anyway. Yeah, fuck it, we'll play it. Stop being coy and tell me what this is really about.
I had some bad years on my own.
Did you?
Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran.
Zebulon?
I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Okay. Am I going to need to hold an electrical standards and safety course? Well, this is dumb, but I'm going to say it because it's XP, isn't it?
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's got to come first.
Okay. What happened?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
I mean, you were told to stay undercover. You gotta lay low. You were told to lay low. Also, Bob, with the 20 stream streak. And he said, let's go! 20 stream streak. Thanks, Bob. You're a good bean. Sounds like he put you in a tough spot. To be honest, yeah, because you're supposed to lay low and he didn't want that.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of, too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
I mean, what mission? Horizon Point was a bust.
All the more reason the Earth Directorate needed someone in the system keeping an eye on things. Luckily, Val and I survived.
Well, stop overloading and encoding. I will turn this ship around. Hopefully you're not seeing any stuttering or stammering. Please let me know if you do. Because OBS is telling me things, and sometimes it lies like a dirty liar. Also, that's reminded me, if we see, in this playthrough, from now on, I've done it plenty of times before, but from now on, for anything, if you see a dialogue option for ex-con or to lie, we have to take them. We can't say no. Ex-con and lying. We're going to be scum. I am seeing stuttering because I'm playing GTA Online Enhanced. Oh, so that's not my problem. That's a you problem. Okay, well, that's fine. You should have known better to team up with a civilian in the first place. No, I'm not going to be mean to him, but yeah.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did.
Well, that's
we worked
fine.
hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
I know what it is. I know what's causing the overloaded encoding. It's grass. Grass is the bane of a GPU. Look at all these individual moving strands. Think a GPU likes that? No. GPU hates that. You're trying to do the right thing. What's an Earth Directorate agent? That's what an Earth Directorate agent should do. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling myself too. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would.
Oh.
He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble.
Oh.
That's the last I heard of him.
Well, you. How about now, Bob? Was there a stutter? Let me know. I think it is struggling with the grass. We'll have a look. Also, I've heard that this game has RTX. I don't know if that's on by default. I'll have to check that. Because that does kick the ass out of a GPU. Okay. Be straight with me, Niles. What are you hoping to get out of seeing him?
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid.
Okay.
Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. Since finding you...
Did you just leave or did you tell him?
Well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
Yeah, Let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
All right, sweet. Well, I'm not going to go yet. This grass. It's this grass, isn't it? Is it the grass? Huh? It is very nice. Hold on a minute. Stupid, bloody, stupid. Yes, that's you. You stupid. Hardware ray tracing is off. Well, that's probably good then. Is it shadows? I'll take the shadows down 1. Because shadows can be a mite bit problematic. Suicidal Waffles is here! Hey, Suicidal Waffles. How you doing? I'm just fighting grass. All right. All right, we see some shimmering now, don't we? We see shimmering in the grass. I'm not looking at the grass, and you're not looking at the grass either. Okay, wait a minute. It's not the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. What's this? Adrena time? Sweet dreams inhaler and a flower. Okay. I am going the opposite way to where I'm supposed to be going. That's why I don't recognize this at all. I'm supposed to be going to get the ARC access credentials. And apparently, I managed to do a 180 and go the opposite way. Hey guys, you look after yourself.
Nothing important? Turret shot her 15 times. No way that didn't do something.
Oh.
If I'm gonna get back to bids, Islander, now's the time.
You know,
Someone got shot 15 times. I don't think they're alive. I see sparks.
You can thrive.
Hey, Russell, how are you doing? Wait a minute. I'm looking around. You know I've got the parkour ability now. So look at that. There's nothing off limits for me. I mean, other than falling from a great height, yeah. Might be in trouble if I try and jump from place to place. The parkour ability? Yes, everyone loves a bit of titty on the end of their ability. What's an ability? I don't know. I'm making it up. No? No one at all? You look like side character, minor maybe. No one. You look like no one. I'm doing awesome. It's glad to hear, Russell. I'm glad to hear it. Did all the people leave? Did they leave any stuff? They didn't leave any stuff, did they? Selfish. Selfish people taking their stuff with them to prison. In fact, if I remember rightly, those folks are dead. I managed to turn around and get... I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. Look, I want to be going towards this number, and I want it to go down to 0. But I can't do that if it's behind me. So please, stop being a pleb. And do the right thing. Also, how much money do I have? 2,713? I've got to go and see if there's a machine gun mod or something. Because I have a machine gun now, and I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to be staying with. Shock machine gun biomass converter. No. Hold to sell my junk. Okay. Micro reflex sight. 1 point... Hell yeah. No, thanks. There ain't that much. Okay. Okay. Why is that a 500? Oh, it's a silencer. Hold up. Selling you junk, you whore. Well, I mean, how else am I gonna, like... Shut up. Gotta pay for rent, you know. Ooh. Okay. So, I got a shock machine gun. And now I also have shock machine gun parts. Okay, I can't I got a shock barrel on this, but also explosive rounds. So that, I can't add anything to that, but whatever. Bean whore. How very true.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Need something, Commander?
I have a shock revolver with explosive rounds. You don't want that.
Sure. Always happy to tool around.
Mod. Right. Not you. No. Can I add that? Oh, no, it takes away shock barrel. What? No. Okay, so I can add both of these. I can add both. Oh! This thing is gonna rule! Alright. Well.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
I'll have a look.
I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
I love that you laugh at your own jokes. Well, I don't talk out loud all day, and, you know, when I actually talk, I'm like, oh, I'm actually quite funny. Is that egotistical? Yes. Do I care? No! What's that? Ooh, no thank you. All right, back towards the numbers. I like to enjoy myself, and I like to laugh at myself. Oh no, I'm seeing the shadows flicker all the time, and I don't like it. I might just take the overloaded encoding. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd never lie to you. Unless it's in the game, in which I do actually have to select the lie and the ex-con options. I still remember putting explosive rounds into my sniper rifle in Mass Effect, overheats in one shot, but man, the damage was insane. I have not used any of these weapons yet. That's why he did the... What's this? Because I have not shot it yet. Whatever gets shot by this is dead. I've been there. Is dead. Very, very dead. See, now we're doing the overloading and encoding. It is the shade. It is the shadows. It's the shadows because of the grass. The grass is so intense because of each individual bloody blade having a shadow. It's overloading my encoding. You could say the encoding is over-cucumbered. I heard you. I don't want to hear you. Stop it. That is really sexy. It is really sexy grass. Like, quite a lot of this game can be described as sexy. Hello, Raptidon Spitter.
Ready to waste.
Oh my, is that what it does? This is the most insane.
I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at it.
Well. Well, I mean, can I get these mods again for a better gun later? Can I make an omelet from your forehead? Gabagool. No.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Anyone else want to show how I'm shooting people with explosive rounds? It's great. If you want eggs, you should go and watch my video 77p egg wife. It's got a different title, but just go watch it. Gun reminds me of Overwatch. I have not played Overwatch. Hello? I'm gonna shoot you with this because I haven't shot anyone with it yet. Oh. Wow. Oh, he's hiding because he's a wimpy baby. All right, well, you stay down there then. Gotta get some gabagool. Now give me that gabagool. I don't know what gabagool is. You can have as much as you want because I don't like the sound of it. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's that thing down there is becoming unaware. It's fine. There's a fellow. A fellow dead. Oh, no. It's a Ramtodon juvenile. It's a food, so I know plenty of food. I've never heard of a gabagool. Should be able to tell that by my roundness. I know food. It's an Italian food. Oh. I don't think I've eaten too much Italian. Pizza pasta, that's all I've eaten. What you got? Short rounds? And liquor? Okay. This door is barred shut. There is, there are problems happening somewhere. Okay, I think I'm gonna stick to this until it runs out and then I'm gonna switch over. Someone's having fun in there. Mostly eaten by mafia members? Are they only allowed? Would I get whacked if I ate? Damn it! Fine. Recipe for a shot grenade. Well, I'll take it because it's here. Shot grenade. Oh. Shock rods. I will take these. Any recipes we'll take because we can craft as much as what we want. Explosive exaltation lung sanitizer. Yuck. No, thank you. So what do I have? 379 there. I have 154 shotgun rounds. I'm not going to be using shotgun rounds for a while. I'll take one of them. 1,000 bits? Well, I'm skint now. Gotta watch The Sopranos, I guess, Mr. Rocky. I probably do. I've only watched like a couple episodes of the first season, and I really like them. I put so much time into YouTube, I never give myself a chance to watch anything. But it was definitely tickling me in the way that I like by TV shows. James Gandolfini, everybody. What a pro. Sadly passed, but what an actor. Okay. I have made my way in. Activate. Google says it's a mispronunciation of Capocolo. I'm sure I said that wrong. By the way, which is cured smoked pork neck. Okay. I'd eat pork neck. Okay, Barrack Observational Report 427757. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks during this refrain. He slyly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the consul. Recommend mental refreshment followed by transfer to another division. Wow. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommend mental refreshment. Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience. Recommend mental refreshment. So, you
I'll
know,
take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Who asked? I don't know why, but you remind me of Walter White when he was 10 years younger. Yay, before the cancer. That's very nice of you. Do I not want to? Oh, I can go in that side now. All right, well, we will. Okay, time to shoot these things with my explosive rounds and see how long they last. Where's this door? Where? Oh, it's in here through the... yeah.
To kill them before you die.
It's it. I just want you to know that if I use my inhaler too much, if I use my inhaler too much, I do get super strong, so be careful. All right. So we have a uniform now. This outfit's really good on me, right? Defensive plate, so I've got 10% less damage. Last stand, after using a companion ability, gain health points. So I need to be using those. Oh, okay. So what did I just get? Whoa! Hold up! Hold up! Whoa, hey, whoa, what? Hey, Bruce, how you doing? Rocky looks like Stone Cold Steve Austin. I'll take that, yeah, sure. I don't believe that to be true, but I'll take it. So this has evasion chance and combat sprint speed. This has 15 evasion chance, damage resistance, and combat sprint. I don't know that as much as this is good. I like what I'm doing. I like what I'm wearing. Anything else? Any hats? What's this hat got on? It's got a grenade bandolier. And while crashing, you gain 20% damage. So I need to do more drugs. I need to do more drugs in order to get the benefits.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence.
So now it's time to go towards the danger.
It is the duty of every protector in
Okay.
to ensure
All right. We've been through here. We've done all that. It's Aaliyah! And he's written his favorite saying. Hello, Mr. Jabroni Beaten, Beans Eaten, Trail Blazing, Eyebrow Raising, the most important person in the YouTube algorithm's history, and the man who is John Cena's final opponent in an alternate world. That's probably true. Rocky Dwayne Rockhead Johnson. Thanks. Thanks, I'm special now. I think someone died. What do you think? Are you serious? I could have just gone in through the roof? Well, that's lame. You've always got to check the roofs. You don't know if there's like a sniper grenade nuclear weapon hidden. All right? You don't know. Okay. I'm gonna try using this, but as I've changed it to a charge weapon, it's kind of weird. I'm sure it completely wrecks, but what I really want is my, I want grenade rounds for my shotgun. Is that too much to ask?
Ain't as tough as you thought.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
It is. Apparently, I need you as a companion so that we can talk to a soldier. Also, I was watching the episode part 1 for this series, and there are places I went to at the beginning of the playthrough I can now go back to because I have the ability to unlock stuff and tinker with things. Pick up a large slab of meat. Cool. Black powder. Cool. Oh! Hey, Inez, did you do that? What's with your arm? Oh, are you one of them grafted soldiers? Sweet. Are you watching them on December 13th or no? I'll probably watch afterwards. Not live, because it's a little late for me. I'm an old man. I need to be in bed. Okay. An inhaler charge. I have to craft these? Oh. Okay, there you go. Right. But I think most people know how that match is gonna go. I did find out. We're gonna keep the wrestling talk to a minimum, but I did find out that apparently John Cena and Gunther are going on first. So instead of doing the retirement at the end, you know, with the big see you later, we're just gonna do it at the beginning. I guess that's because he's probably gonna lose, and it's probably gonna be very sad. And they have this thing in wrestling where they like to send the audience home happy. So they're going to need a couple of hours to get people over the fact that they lost. Anyway, Inez!
No, you ain't got what I need.
What do you need?
You can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Inez, you got a little baby hand on your back. You got a lot, little tootsies. Why have you got a... All right, well...
That obvious, huh? Yeah,
She
I
looks
was hoping
disappointed.
there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
True. My favorite wrestler is Randy Orton. That's a good choice. He is great. In fact, I messed up my facial hair. Funny story. I was trimming it down because it got a little bit long. I was trimming it down, and some hair went in my nose, and I sneezed. So I sneezed and took a big chunk out of my chin strap. And I was like, oh no, I don't want to cut all of my facial hair off. I'll look stupid. So I stole one of Randy Orton's looks. That's actually a true story. When he had the mustache and this. Yeah, I did that. You can laugh at me, it's fine. I was like, I should have done just this, but instead I just sneezed, and yeah, anyway. You some kind of hunter?
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or at least I used to. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Inez, I need to say something about your arm. There was an option and I didn't read it in time. I could ask you the same. Is it your job to lecture the odd passerby?
Cute. Though I did come here for another job, it's true. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My graft, needs some bolstering. But if the wraps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Okay. So it is a graft. It's grim. Yep. Yep. Looks like it's deformed, if I'm honest. Did I hear you say you have to sleep early because you're an old man? Lol? Yeah. No, I choose to go early because I don't sleep very well, and I always wake up early hours of the morning anyway, no matter what time I go to bed. So I choose early. Is that a problem, Russell? I'm joking. Speaking of facial hair, should I keep the stuff I grew out for No Shave November? Yes, you should. Yeah, you should look like a mountain hermit. No. Keep the beard. Bob's back. Why's this place littered with raptidons anyway? There's nothing here but paperwork.
When there's paperwork, there's enemy secrets. And dropping raptidons on the place is a quick way to stop any personnel keen on destroying those secrets before we find them. Okay. It's a kinder fate than if they survived. Allowing us to walk off with this intel would surely land any survivor in front of the firing squad. Or sentimental refreshment.
So then the information here must be doubly valuable.
Mm-hmm. This place is an archive of Protectorate censorship. If it's been sanitized, censored, or rewritten out of the Protectorate's history, the Ministry's where you'll find it. And apparently there's some highly sensitive intel about mental refreshment hereabouts. The Minister sent me here to find it.
Ooh. Because he wants to mentally refresh people that are like, not obeying Auntie's Choice's laws, which is pretty grim. Which doesn't sound too bad when you really think about it. We're going the more vicious and violent way because the person that wanted us to come here wants to use violent fire and death in order to solve her problems. So maybe we chose the wrong person. You get stuck with the grunt work often?
I've had worse. Most times it's mundane work like paper pushing or tidying Milver Street Salon.
What?
Other times it's bloodier, but the rat pods made quick work of the folk here. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
Well, with your little wing? And by condition, you mean being a grafted soldier. I don't think I've seen many of you around.
If you had, you'd know. Okay. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
I am not. No. What's your third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation? Not much, at present.
Okay.
I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated.
Dead.
So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon, too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Okay. And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong? That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war.
Yeah.
It's just this damn contract.
Unless
I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Okay. You mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. Oh. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Oh, is that Ethel? Is that her name? Ethel? With the pet, the giant pet. She caught me stealing from her and had it yelled at me. Have you asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
You could try kissing the graph to make it better. I feel like she might remember that as me mocking her for, having a kind of messed up arm. And she doesn't look like she can take a joke, so I'm not going to say that. Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health. Yeah.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately?
No.
It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Well, that just means we have to hire you, right? If a contract is stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand.
Does it?
But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
There you go, optimism. You've been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
We're going to see again, are we? We're going to see each other again, are we? If things work out for you, maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will.
Okay, cool.
Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps.
I
got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
So when I go back to Milver Street, she's going to be there, and I'm going to be like...
Did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Helen? Helen? Who's Helen? Is it Pascal? I don't remember ever learning Pascal's first name, so I'm going to go with Pascal. Okay, this is where we are. This is where we're going. This is how I'm armed. Let's fucking go. Wrong way. Okay, I don't need to do any of this.
Engaging hostile.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
That's a lot of fun, yeah. Yeah. Pedro Pascal? No. There was a lady in the first mission, and her name was Pascal, and she tried to joke at the expense of the mission, and she got told off. And I backed her up because I'm nice. Hey, what you doing? You stupid? Stop hiding! God, oh God, this Raptidon's coward. Are you sure? Me? Never. Yeah, I'm gonna take everyone's stuff. Everybody's stuff. Doesn't matter to me if people need it. I'm taking it, putting it in my pocket.
Entering a confrontational state.
Body found? Do you think I care?
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Okay, well, wait a minute. I'm just gonna fire at this thing using a full burst of this. That was quite a significant amount of death. Well, I think I'm gonna be using this for a while, yeah. Yep. So, I need to change this to explosions. I have 11 grenades. I need to start throwing stuff. I need to change this. It's not a thing. I need to change this to this. Right. Okay. Z is that. The buttons are a bit weird in this. The buttons are a bit weird. I'm not used to them. So now, climbing. Oh, climbing. How do I climb the fucking ladder? Hold on, I should check. Have I like leveled up at all? No. was worried. I was worried that I had, like, points and I wasn't spending them. Yeah. Okay. Distraction device. That is what we need to look at. We're probably going to be going up anyway. Our records indicate that the Ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Print the following pass to Euphoria Arc and hand deliver the pertinent reports immediately. Is that all I need? Was that it? Oh, sweet. Ooh. Okay, so this is a Ministry of Accuracy report. Following retreat from Fairfield, 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active, unit cohesion broken, morale low, awaiting instructions, Warden P. Calvert. I spied 2 sentinels wrestling with my automechs last night. Upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath the sensor lens. I am perplexed as to their intention. They must know I would have found the recorder eventually. What's more, they're sentinels. They could simply request the primary data device if they had a mind to. Should I likely say anything? I should likely say nothing. Sorry, I can't read. But if something goes wrong with that automech, I'll be afraid to have its abnormality credited to me. Sanitized text as a master technician, one would expect I could solve any issue that arose with one of my automechs. Nevertheless, when vexed by a particularly devious data device malfunction, I found my salvation in 2 sentinels that were happening by. Wow. Okay, cool. Right, okay, that's that done. Well, let's go up. There's gotta be more to this building, and I ain't leaving until it's empty.
Sequencing attack.
Ah!
Enthusiastic.
You see that shit? You don't want to deal with it!
Has this unit offended you?
No, you got in the bloody way. I don't know what you're expecting, but you got shot for your troubles. I am, feeling somewhat overpowered. Yeah. I have not taken any damage thus far. This area reminds me of Subnautica. Does it? The art styles can be somewhat similar at times. This is a little bit more busy with all the blinds. Subnautica always reminded me of when I would walk into a location, it always made me feel like I was in an Apple store. Everything was very clean and flat. Don't you like it when you're OP? I absolutely love it when I'm OP. I'm not going to die and look a tit on the internet. I probably still will, but that's, you know, right now I'm not. The following reports are sanitized and must be assigned to personnel. Do not let this information leave the ministry without undergoing a sanitation pass, secondary sanitation pass, and a supervisory review. Really? Okay, so the unsanitized... I'm only going to read the unsanitized report. I ain't reading any edits. Raptidons are encroaching on Fairfield's borders and it's hunting its citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for their eradication, and as all of the planners have been viciously consumed, their bones picked clean and blood staining the soil of these hostile lands. And then they sanitized that so it was less offensive to read, less shocking and uncomfortable. Okay, this is a group of researchers known internally as Crabble enthusiasts vanished while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton crabble on the coast of Paradise Island. Their families fear the worst. If the legend of the skeleton crabble are to be believed, they died in the most gruesome and painful fashion. Their final breaths wasted on dishonorable shrieks of agony, pleading for help that never came. Why, like the unsanitized version? Oh my god. Any discussion of the Order of the Ascendant is to be altered to verbosely acknowledge that it is to be opposed by the Protectorate at every turn. Any text, data, or intelligence that shows indifference or worse, potentially praising the Order is to be corrected, and its author is to be immediately remanded to mental refreshment. Those subjects lost in the tragic natural disaster that enveloped Horizon Point, including the very family members of the Sovereign, are to be celebrated as heroes of the Protectorate. They died while embracing their highest calling in service to the Sovereign, and he has personally mourned their loss. Any discussion of causes outside of the natural disasters or of foreign actors being involved are to be scrubbed and their authors to be reported for mental refreshment. I'm seeing everyone's seeing a pattern here. Any discussion or analysis indicating the war with Anti's choices escalating, or that the Protectorate is losing ground, is to be replaced with the assurances that the war continues to go well and that the Sovereign will soon dismantle Anti's petty machinations and feeble aggressions. What about the mental refreshment? Man, it's almost like they forgot. Going up. Going up. I love this weapon. Things that would usually frighten me like a little baby. Ah! Damn it all! I'll have you know, right? Sometimes you get streamer luck, and that was one of them, you know? Well-timed spouting off of bullshit. Hold on a minute. Okay. Scared the shit out of me. It's reloaded, man. What'd you do that for? Okay. Is this it? Is this the end of the road? Reminds me of of an era of SCP articles where anyone breaking the procedures will be assigned to Keter duty. Well, that I remember the Keter's like the top level, right? The worst level, the level in which the things are bad. Oh, I thought we were in the same room. We are not. Yeah, ain't no one want to be in Keter level. That's where the terrible things happen. Okay, right, well, we got more. Oh, all right. What you got? You have gained high security lockbox. What do I do with the high security lockbox? Oh, that's fucking awesome. Right, so when I pick these up, they go back to the incognito, and we can find decryption keys to open them. I was wondering, we were... Okay, we've got Valerie's mod kit. I did that right. Anyway, yeah, I've picked one of these up before, I believe. There, it's there, look. Okay. Gotta keep an eye out for decryption keys. More insanely good luck. Hello. Administrator's reports. Do not proceed if you are not the Sentinel Administrator of the accurate... Incognito is a great name for an infiltration ship. It sure is, isn't it? It's just like the browser. You can go into all kinds of shady places. And they still track you. Anyway, we're talking about a different thing. Our console has breathed new life into the much lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of students and subjects in record time. Now, even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold, their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Oh, wow. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. The console knows what's best for the Protectorate, and nothing's better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of the Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. Yeah, Claims of the Sovereign's leniency are utterly unfounded, regardless of whom the source of the rumor may be, warden, arbiter, or vigilant. It falls upon every sentinel to ignore claims of clemency and ensure that subjects receive the harshest punishments possible for derelictions, of the paradigm. I expect all administrators to observe their wards even more thoroughly from this moment on. We have discovered evidence there may still be Order of the Ascendant believers living amongst our subjects. Maintain special vigilance over any subject observed doing complex math equations. Really? He did math! Burn him! The Order's continued hostility, combined with their apparent involvement in Auntie's invasion, puts the Protectorate in a position where we must quell subversive information about the Order with haste. Double your efforts to sanitize information that run contrary to Protectorate teachings. Such information is to be replaced with the litany of previous circulated betoken anti-Order information generated by the Office of the Consul. Any subjects found making pro-Order statements must be reported at once to the Sentinels. For what? Mental refreshment. Declarations? That's how I say it. Is that wrong? Was it wrong? I mean, probably. I'm reading Oh, I did it. I'm reading fast. Also, I've cleared the building and I don't want... I was enjoying this place. I was enjoying this very much. Why are you making me leave? All right, fine. We're leaving, everybody. Say goodbye. Any bads? Usually bad guys appear when you're leaving. Nope. All right. Great mini location. Love it. What are you? Oh. Okay. Now, if anyone wants to step up and try to face me, a prism repeating rifle? Oh, it's just a sniper rifle. Okay. There's new vocabulary from Rockhead. I was reading, man. I was reading. This is what the words said. Goodbye! You wimp! I hope you die. You're gonna die. You see that? You see that? You see that? I love the loadout we've got going on. The loadout is oh so beautiful. I am able to destroy quickly and efficiently. Even though Crabbles and Raptidons give me nothing. You know? I very much doubt at any point I'm going to see ooh. Oh! Well, we'll do that next. Yeah, I very much doubt we're going to see Raptidon holding a rocket launcher. So it's only ever going to be meat and hide. Are you a cave? You're not, are you just dark rocks? I'm stupid. Right, it's dark. You gotta press L in order to turn your light on. Because that's a comfortable key to push. Fucking L. Okay. So we got... Ooh. Ooh. It's a very small map. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I still haven't looked at half of it. But still. What's going on? Why you got your gun out? Oh, it's Faulkner. I wouldn't put it past some scientists in the outer worlds to give Raptidons rocket launchers. You know what? You're right. I was just a stupid thing for me to say. Hey, Rowan!
Soldier.
Faulkner. Have fun. How you doing, Rowan? I'm very well, thank you very much. I have an absolutely insane loadout in the Outer Worlds 2 right now. Absolutely insane. One explosive electric revolver, and the other one is a charge-up electric machine gun. It's safe to say I cause a lot of damage. I don't know if weapons are random. You know the weapons around the world? I don't know if they're random. It would be cool if they were.
For wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Hey, you're doing jumping around, you scum! Oh yeah, you.
No target.
Where's the other one then? There was one, and he's over there. There we go.
Got a distraction for you.
Standing by with life support.
Nice to see your shorts are doing numbers. Yes, that is all down to the wonderful work of Bounty Numa. My brand new video editor. He's kind of amazing. He's kind of amazing. All right, we got stuff over here. Thanks for the grenades. He's able to watch my videos and actually, like, know when I'm being funny. No, it's been really good to get an editor because I've said this a lot. I really don't like watching myself. I don't find myself funny. I feel like I go on a lot. And he's able to...
Twisting your luck. Slow down. Schultz went where?
How do I pay for that?
Schultz!
Oh, Schultz! What's going on, man?
Watch yourself around the bridge. They ain't as kindly as we are to passers through.
Oh, you're all worried. What's going on?
Anyone got lamps on Schultz?
Oh, shit.
Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
What?
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there.
Hello.
I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Uh-huh. We're in a conversation, though. This is the conversation stream. Was I not supposed to be here? You're always funny, Rocky. Thank you, Russell. It's when I watch myself. Obviously, I think that's probably going to be the case with most people. You see yourself, you hear yourself. I am me, so therefore I'm like, okay. And it's much easier to edit someone else. I don't know. Maybe that's it. You're too self-conscious. It's a liberated colony. I can stand wherever I like.
You have some brass sauntering into my base and then acting coy about your reasons. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Well, that sounds boring. I don't have any information. I've noticed this a lot. I feel like this makes me want to go around the entire map, not talk to a single person, go through everyone's personal belongings, and then start talking to people. Because there's a lot of times where I'll have this, and then when I click this man later, I won't be able to actually use the information. Because apparently you only get certain choices once. Regardless of the danger, I still need to get to the Vox. Any advice off the record?
Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge. A direct approach is likely to repercuss in a hanging cage and a slow death, courtesy of that there warden. Our initial reconnaissance of the bridge indicated a breach in the western wall that could get you inside, though that was months ago. The intel could be outdated now. Schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall, but be wary of mines between here and there.
Oh.
The wire is full of unexploded ordnance.
Oh. About that soldier who went into the minefield.
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier, admirable sense of duty, less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit.
Oh no.
If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
You want me to go get her? I heard your subordinate mentioned a Scrabbles. What is that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Hold on, Scrabbles is a toy? And yet you think it's been protecting you somehow?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
What? Oh, all right, man.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield.
That's where I'm going.
I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
I gotta go and get Scrabbles, because apparently he's gonna protect me against everything. All right. Okay. I see explosions. I feel like that might have just been her then. Right. Is there an indicator as to where the mines are? Because, I don't see any mines. See you later, Russell. Thanks very much for stopping by. Sleep well. Oh. I don't have explosives 3. Oh, they are buried well. Everyone, keep your eyes open for death. Okay, we've made a little bit of progress, okay? A little bit. That's another one, and another one. Can I go in between them without dying? Okay. God, I'm having to be so very, very aware. That is also a mine. Is this like Starfield, but not boring? You know what? You could actually say, I don't know, I haven't played Starfield, but it's definitely sci-fi Fallout, and it's definitely not boring. Oh, Schultz. Scrabbles! All right, man. Gotta save. What's... All right. Well... I feel like going that way is probably going to get me shot, because that's the Protectorate checkpoint. But okay. I'm going to go through here. That's there. This was a mine. It is now not. Oh, crap. Okay. Through the middle. Through the middle. That way. Okay. Don't sneeze. Don't fart. All right. Okay. You know... Ow! The barbed wire got me. I'm dying now. Right! That was not difficult, Torres!
He went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? Even he couldn't be that literal. Could he? I mean, it is Gary.
Alright, well, Gary's dumb. Hey.
The commander says I've got unrivaled vim. Ain't that a sparkle?
I don't know what that is. Hold on a minute. Do I actually want to give Scrabbles back, or is he going to be like the greatest thing to have ever... Hold on. A Sprat plush kept for good luck. Who's a cute little space vermin? You are. Yes, you are. I have an arm. These are quest items, so the arm is useful. All right, man. Here's your Scrabble.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs.
How the hell do you think I got this?
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter.
Oh.
He fought with us during the Consolidation War and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti.
Now I feel like a twat.
He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Are you serious? With this stimulant in your system, the Protectorate of the bridge won't stand a chance.
While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
No, it's just saying, man. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna leave.
Take action when action is appropriate.
I will come back when I have more information.
You modulate your tone more appropriately the next time we speak.
I will take Scrabbles back and I will throw him back into the minefield. For crying out loud! Keep stealing things. It's a reflex. This clipboard is filled with rough cartoon sketches of a Sprat participating in a variety of non-Sprat activities. Piloting a dropship, playing pitchball. Big blocky letters announce The Adventures of Scrabbles the Sprat in Space! Every page is signed simply by the artist, Schultz. Oh, Schultz was a comic book artist and he died in a minefield. 1.
Knock off the funny
2.
business.
3. I can pickpocket. I forgot. Save because this guy's got a big gun. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. I need your stuff. Why can't I pick your pocket? This is annoying. All right. So I can pick low-level people. So this guy who is doing the 5 push-ups. So I'm not going to steal anything else, but I am going to use their computer. To Commander Torres. Oh, I should have read this before going to talk to him. Maybe this will open up some more dialogue. Good news at last. I can confidently announce that your soldiers are out of the Raptidon's den and securely on the mend. Thanks to a new coagulant manufactured at this very clinic, the troopers are recovering at far speedier rate than before. Even the surgical scarring will be minimal at best. I will continue to advise bed rest until their energy levels recover, but you may expect to see them return to service soon. No thanks are necessary, of course, but I would not protest a good word snuck into Car's ear. Dr. Barnes. This is a draft. Babylon, I once more impress upon you my emphatic opposition to this mystifying Circes. Just today, several of my able bodies were injured repelling yet another protectorate sortie. The basis now at a third of its prior manpower, a third. Further diminishments are bound to happen the longer we are forced to squat on the enemy's doorstep. You know me, Babylon, I can't abide idling while the enemy plots. Although my previous petitions have been met with sound refusal, I hope you give this third appeal more consideration. Permit me and my troops to assault the bridge, and I will deliver the rest of the island to you within a fortnight. Not that kind of fortnight. That is a guarantee you can take to Auntie herself. Personal logs. Bodies on the bridge. The Protectorate continue to mock us with our dead, leaving them exposed to in our sightlines. War is often full of indignities, but seeing my fallen comrades displayed in such a loathsome manner froths my blood. Ew, he did say that if you went over there, you'd probably be put in a cage and left to die. While breaking my fast this morning, First Officer Schultz approached me with a plan to enter the barbaric exhibition at the bridge. Perhaps I ought to have disabused her of her notion outright. But I confess I was curious and let her present her strategy. It surely couldn't be any worse than what we tried during the invasion, utilizing a raft full of explosives to breach a wall. I maintain this was an excellent idea regardless of the outcome. Rather swiftly, I recognized my error in having such a relaxed countenance about the matter. Schultz wants to traverse the minefield during a Protectorate shift change and cut the bodies down. I've scarcely been subjected to a more reckless and foolhardy endeavor, but and did not mince syllables about it. Oh, that thing. One might best picture her reaction akin to a kicked canid pup. I still feel rancid about the entire exchange. After all, I share her frustrations, but best not let such wild ideas go further than talk. So, should I go and cut down the bodies? What do you think? Should I go and cut them down? I can traverse the battlefield. You don't need to worry about that. Mine! Abby is here! Hey, Abby. How are you doing? One. Man's terrible. Right. So, where are the bodies? Oh, the bodies are over there. I see them. Right. Everyone keep your eye out for death. Found one. Nearly walked straight into the bastard. Okay. The ring on the ring here. Nothing. No. Okay, through the middle. Don't touch it. Okay, so far so good. Back to the body. Look at this. This is a person who failed to cross here. Where are the bodies? Where are the bodies? Oh, they're over there? What? We ain't get... All right. Might as well cross it. Okay. In the middle. Everyone keep your wits about you. Work busy, but good. Ah, yes. December is upon us. The holiday period. The Christmas period. The Crimbo people are out. Filling the club. All the music. It's a good thing you like your job. Nay, it's a good thing you love your job. Where am I going? Where are these people that are hung up? Am I blind? I actually don't know where you want me to go. I do want to go there. All right. Okay. Bonk. Now. Don't. What? What is this button? What is this? What is this indicator? We have 40 shows this month. It's a lot. Yeah, well, there's not that many days. There's not that many days, love. I'm guessing on weekends you have 2 shows per day. You gonna be so tired. Okay, so this indicator is to show me where the mines are. No way! Why did that one do that when I've seen many of them? That's why I just slept till noon, but now I am awake! Good. Oh, that highlights them. That's so good. But why don't you highlight all of them? I can see them from bloody here. Hmm? I can, you know. Okay. Thankfully, those guys don't set off the mines. Ooh. I feel like I'm going to a place where I am going to dramatically upset the story. Rocky, did you see the Iron Lung trailer? I did. I watched it on stream. Oh. I don't think I should be here. I definitely shouldn't be here. I'm going to break story. I need to go. Quick. Other way. Other direction. Quick. Go. 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 Okay. Nope. Not doing it. Feel like I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna skip a bunch because that's the bridge you're supposed to cross to get towards this. And I don't want to do any of this upper area yet. But it's good to know that I can go around the minefield and that I am such a pro. But yeah, the Iron Lung trailer looked really good. I had my discussions about, like, it looks very clean and pretty for a well, I guess it's a suspenseful horror thriller. But I understand why they did it, because it's if it's pretty, then people will go watch it. If it's kind of an ugly, grungy style of film, then people might avoid going and seeing it because they'll think it looked bad. Even if it's been intentionally made to look bad. Like the game itself does not have pretty graphics. It's very gritty and grungy. Well, I don't want to go that way either. But as far as I can see, Markiplier is doing a great job in the acting department. Looks like he's put his all into it. Obviously he has. He's been working on it for years. Oh. Oh, we got raptidons over there. Okay. Oh, that's up there. Okay. Yeah, I hope it goes really well for him. I saw that the premiere was the other day. I'm hoping that I'm hoping that people go and see it and he makes his money back, because apparently it was self-funded. Oh. Yeah, it's a self-funded feature film, which is more or less unheard of nowadays. Especially making it to cinemas.
Spare me your sales pitch.
I was not going to pitch you anything. I am here to investigate the... Wow. It's nice, isn't it?
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
So now I'm gonna pickpocket. I haven't done this yet. Oh. Okay. Pickpocketing is easy. You can't get caught or anything. Okay, so what we got up here? Are you a... Thank you. Are you a person to talk to?
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do?
Okay, well, stealing is what I do, and I did that, so thank you. Okay. You?
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Wow. Okay, sir. That's a good line. I'll go. It's really good, actually. I like that. So there's a way down to here? Oh, we got another rift.
Rifts like this have been popping up all over the place since Horizon Point.
I know.
So long as you keep your distance.
Yeah, they're harmless. Earlier in the playthrough, I jumped into one and died. How harmless is that?
Don't cause trouble. I don't need the extra paperwork.
All right, no problem. God, everyone's so mean and angry. Huh. So I do know that I cannot swim. So jumping across into the water and swimming across is not the way to go. I mean, we could just go across the bridge. I found it, but I'm just saying. This is a very pretty view, but it's one way to death. Okay. Let's go and see these Raptidons. Let's use some of this explosive goodness. I might even throw a grenade.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Why'd you run away for? You big wimp.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Well, I don't know why you have to prepare during a fight, why you can't get ready, you know, prepare. Oh dear. Oh dear. Any dehydrated water? Yeah, of course. Anyone got any explanation as to why you're here? Dead?
No.
How do I get up there? How do I get up there to check how you died? Audio log? Audio log!
First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
Sanitation Specialist has got that much of an ego? That's a level of delusion that I can get behind. Man's insane. Okay, we got a rift. That's the way. This is the way we want to go. All right. Hello? Hello? Anybody left that needs to be dead? I got this. This will put you to dead. That's what I said. Is this shock rods? Do I need to purchase? So I need to make shock rods. Hello, sir.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway.
You say that Commander? Because I'm not a robot, but sure. I'm definitely in need of recalibrating every now and again. Consumables, ammo, shock rods. There we go. You know, 900 shock rods? That should keep this thing going for a while. Holy crap. I'm always in need of ammo in games. I don't think I'll be needing ammo in this game. Scared me. I thought the plant was a reptile. Okay. Now's the time to find the front door. I don't remember what we're here for. Maybe I should read the journal prior to this. Confront Savannah. You learn that Savannah, a former confidant of DeVries, is hiding out in an abandoned chapel near Fairfield. Talking to her may potentially yield more information regarding DeVries' whereabouts, or somehow aid you in your infiltration of the Vox Relay station. That's the danger of brightly colored flora. It might be a reptile. It might be. But I also have my giant gun, which will dismantle many a reptile.
We're closed.
It's not a shop, love. It's a chapel. I've come to pray. And I pray by stealing everything. 5 max health? Sweet. Forever? Oh man, the Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics. That's why they were sending people doing maths to mental refreshment. The universal equation, a perfect mathematical expression that generates all of existence. Through its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we asymptomatically approach the ideal state of ascendancy, where we shall become one with the universe, or know the mind of the architect, if you will. Oh my god. Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that is of no matter, literally and figuratively, like the terms in a formula. The architect is an abstraction of the mathematically perfect yet unknown energies that spawned the universe. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan with that name, as well as label the omega point of the equation with the same boundary expression. Get off of my screen, you're hurting my brain. What are you making, water?
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Yeah. I didn't read Savannah's journal. All right, well, you're a friend of Augustine DeVries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
Abby goes, man, friendly people here. Yeah, I mean, she's hiding away from people that want to send her for a lobotomy, so I kind of get it. I'm gonna let them talk.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
Maybe you need some mental refreshment. Let Niles answer.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me?
Calm down, sir.
Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And what is her present course of action exactly?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I
know
haven't
that.
seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who you accused of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you?
Yeah.
Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Requires an item. Oh, I don't have Savannah's journal. I must have missed that. It's probably around here. And I just didn't pick it up. Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatisms as Serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it.
Oh, so
would
she's
have talked to
mental.
a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Damn it. Damn it. Is it true that the Order somehow helped anti-invade? Like the Protectorate is saying? No. How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
I like 3. This is all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic. Goodbye. Like, I have no interest. Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Did you ever see her again?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you talk to her?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
Well, I knew it was empty.
Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
Yeah,
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
I know, I checked it. Piss. Is her, you know, if her journal is in here, I probably need to pick that up. I don't want to say goodbye, because sometimes you'll say goodbye and then try and talk to the person again, and the game's like, nah, one chance only, fuck off. What do you know about what she's doing at the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but...
I said goodbye.
when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be.
I'm gonna kill her.
She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
She's gonna die. She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm gonna kill her. All right, I'll see about it.
That's all I can ask.
All right, fine. Probably still gonna kill her. Where's your journal? Where's your journal? Okay. No. I have a feeling that I can't talk to her again. I can!
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
Damn it, I still need it. All right, bye. Is it in here or no? Where have you put your diary? I want it. I want to read it. Is it in your home? Where did you live? I'll be back if I ever find it. You should put some ramen in your water or something. I don't know. Okay, cool. Let's have a look at the map and find out where we want to go. There. That's where I want to go. I want to go right there. Reunite Niles and Zebulon. What a name. What a name. What a stupid name. What a name. Actually, we'll go here, here, and here. Do I need to remove one? Yes. Oh, I haven't been to there either. Okay. Sweet. Oh, look at that on the mini-map. All right. Let's go! Have you acquired any other pets? I have not. I have not found anyone willing. I reckon you'll get one pet per map. I don't know how many maps there are, but that's my guess. Zebulon. What a damn name, eh? I think that is actually a real name, right? Zeb? But Zebulon? Really? Hey, we got a wayfarer. Hey.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
All right.
North of here is an old abandoned chapel.
I did not ask.
I ought to be charging for information.
Google says it's a biblical name. Zebulon? Zebulon sounds so sci-fi. What person in the year 0 got gifted the name Zebulon? Because that's brilliant. What's this place? Oh, this is one of the places. Can I go in?
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration.
Hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
Is it a dragoon? A big robot?
Just the dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the...
Oh, piss. Enemies with skulls next to their health bars are dangerous.
Also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
I mean, do you know what weapons I have? I know it's hard mode. But I got this!
Entering a confrontational state.
I did it! I killed the turret! All right.
You still up right over there?
Well, I'm gonna die in a minute, for crying out loud. Leaders and bosses. Whoops. Just leaving. I'm leaving. Are we good?
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Wow. So that's a thing. I'm not entirely certain I'm supposed to be here at this level. Maybe we'll go and check the other places before we come back to this one, because that was particularly eye-opening. I killed a turret. I don't know how much damage I did to the robot, but perhaps we can sneak by the... Yeah, I know. Well. Oh, it starts at 50%. Oh, I'm fucked. Don't see me. Don't see me. He's not seeing me. He is not seeing me. I am unseen. Don't walk over here!
Disturbance detected. Source uncertain.
On discovering a
Look there. Overload the turrets.
unit recommends pushing all the buttons.
Hey.
Narrowing sensor range.
Just gonna set that and do a little bit of this and tinker with this and then maybe pull on that and do that and then that'll... Yup. Well, this was a stupid place to come, wasn't it? This was a stupid place. Welded helmet. Lockpick 4? Okay, we got an audio log. Should we listen to it? Yeah, let's listen to it.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the warfront. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter.
Okay.
I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
All right, Nebs, no problem. So this is a protectorate place full of protectorate people. And I am but a lowly, probably level 4 guy. And if I can get around and only fight the people inside as opposed to the robots outside, that would be... Oh, piss. I would like that more. Thanks. Let me in. Okay, well, this is also closed and sealed. Okay, shh.
Enemies detected.
No. What was that? Was that me? Because I know it was detected. I saw him. Open it. Open it. Open it. You're not an open it. Fuck it. Right, well. Looks like we're going up. I'm scared.
What? Emergency get cover!
Die! Scum! Oh my god! Okay, wait a minute. Ah!
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
He is so heavily armored! Okay, okay. Fuck. Okay. Alright, I did the drugs. We good?
Target lost.
Oh, you can get fucking jumps! Apparently those big robots can jump. That's not something I'm thrilled about.
Too much.
Thank you. Now I'm... You can't hit me! I have found the way to cheese you. I did it. There are so many people that just arrived. All right, sweet. Don't get in the way. Cheese? Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I was distracted by the... Wait a minute, didn't you die? Can you release another one? Thankfully, I am in the position of champion. Oh, it's Arbiter Zeb! Hello!
I can still fight like one.
All right, sweet.
Prepare this unit, and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Okay, cool. Wow, these things leak smelly stuff when they die. Can I get you up? Thanks. Please get up. All right.
Maintaining stamina.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Please. Please. Please keep him stunned! Keep him stunned! Oh my god. Oh. I'll show you something exposed. Protectorate loyalist scum! I leveled up to 7! Over-prepared. Missing only a shot or two? Doesn't matter, you've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time, but all your guns now hold more ammo. Hell yeah! This thing holds 150 rounds, and I reload every 4 seconds. Flawed. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. Warning, this flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Well, fuck off then. Interesting mechanic. So here's the thing about this game. I started the stream staring at the sky. I was talking to chat and we got one of these and it said start sun gazer or something, and it essentially made my eyesight terrible. But if I was out in the sun during the day, I would get constant healing up until a certain point of my health. So even in something as silly as crouching or staring at the sky, you get some form of perk. I'm not taking this one, but that is basically that was the game's way of saying you're a little too good at this, so we want to make this more difficult for you. I just got very lucky with the fact that I was able to buy these weapons. Okay. Did Zeb die? Did I kill Zeb? I don't know. I got skills. Right. I would like lockpicking 4 and hack 3. Sure. Sweet. No perks? No perks. Wait a minute. I didn't know that. So I've got additional perks from doing certain things in the game. From learning from the serials of Zane and Buddy, because I collected those comic books, I've been able to get 10% off of my companion ability charge time. And because I found Scrabbles, it granted me some luck, helping me find more bits in containers. This game is so good. Hello! Very nice to see everybody. Give me your tea and the card. The card has given me 1+ gadget max energy. Okay. So that means I get to use my gadgets one more time. Be back in a bit. You look after yourself there, Abby. Oh, I could... Oh, I was worried then. I was worried. I was like, what are these flying mechanicals? I'm going to have to fight again. No, they're just targets. Our training to become fully fledged arbiters continues to apace. continues apace. The facility is well hidden and well guarded. Arbiter Nebs tells us that certain lessons must be absorbed in isolation, even from the protectorate we love. And so we remain exiled behind these walls and insulated from the war. Arbiter Nebs is the sole custodian of this facility. His peers have been dispatched to the front lines, so there's plenty of time for target practice between lectures and drills. He seems especially passionate about maintaining the firing range and replacing worn-out targets. I know not why. Arbiters certainly are a fastidious lot. The thing is, he was just the target replacer guy. That was his job. He was the target replacer guy. So of course he likes to replace the targets. This is the perfect spot for loot. Why is there not any? So I've now upgraded my lockpicking so I can get inside this this thing that was locked. Heavy rounds, shells, and mag pick. Okay. Thoroughly enjoying myself. What do we got? Prestige gin, security bourbon, cigarette lighter, short rounds, gin, graduate's journal. I do not know how long an Arbiter remains in training, but our instructors never return from the war, and we have been here for many years. Arbiter Nebs is our compass, our guiding light, our sole reference for what it means to be an Arbiter, and he has ordered us to leave. We are the next generation of Protectorate Lawbringers, he said, and there was nothing more he could teach us. Of course, we figured out the truth long ago. He's no true Arbiter, but a mere technician. We said nothing because he worked so hard to be an Arbiter for our sakes. When the war is over, we will band together and recommend his ascension. I only hope he lives long enough to join us at the Sovereign's side. Oh dear, they all knew he was a fibber. That's probably why they were told to leave, so that they could die outside, away from spilling the truth. Hello? All right. Lockpick 5? You fiend. Designator light revolver. Whoa. Hold it. So if I do this by damage amount? Can I do damage amount? No? Are you sure? Okay. DPS would be nice. Fair enough. So what's this? This is my explosive light revolver. It only does 17 damage. This does a ridiculous amount of damage. Triple barrel shotguns. Those are great. The vaulted light revolver. To say this does explosive rounds, it does not give it explosive damage. That's sad. I might need to change that, and I don't want to, but it might have to happen. The light revolver. The designator light revolver. Weak spot bonus of 105%. That's actually ridiculous. Okay. Okay, so the light revolvers are good. Not all of them, but that one good. Can I make a mod for this that does extra damage?
Is it me or has my ankle been squeaking? Anyway,
I've heard that one, but that's
Commander? Sure.
funny. Mods. Designator light pistol. Okay, so I don't have. Changes the damage type to shock at the expense of lower damage. Oof. Okay. Shock damage stacks electrocuted, dealing damage over time. Okay, never mind then. I don't need... maybe I could do silencer, but I'm not really planning on doing anything stealthy. But that is much better in terms of damage. Reflex sight. Yep. Okay, shock barrel. I want an explosive barrel. Let me find an explosive barrel for a revolver, please. Okay, message to the new recruits. Welcome, future Arbiter. You represent the judge, jury, and executioner of Protectorate law. Your training began the moment you were born under the Sovereign's banner. The Protectorate relies on an Arbiter's lawful impulses and unblemished record of loyalty to carry our sacred traditions with pride. An Arbiter can do no wrong because their actions define righteousness. Wow. An Arbiter is both part of the Protectorate and the Protectorate embodied. With themselves, they carry the totality of law, order, and discipline. Loyalty is absolute. Even if an Arbiter suspects they have betrayed the Protectorate, they are mistaken. This concludes the first of many automated training sessions. Meditate on this lesson and remember the words of Arbiter Vigil Montag. Montag. I don't know why I said it like that. An Arbiter is an armored unit of measurement, the rod by which loyalty is judged. Okay. The Arbiters were called off to war and only the new recruits remain. New recruits and myself. I may not be an Arbiter, but why should that stop me from educating them like one? If I make them Arbiters, what does that make me? I'll show them what it takes. They say the Supreme Arbiter has fallen. We feel more isolated than ever. My training has helped, I believe. Every lesson gives the recruit hope. Something to look forward to. Something to look forward. I can't read. What would the great Arbiter Tristan do were our roles reversed? Would he continue this charade of training? I suppose it's only a charade if it fails. I like to imagine myself as Tristan's pupil, the protege to the Supreme Arbiter. After all, every teacher needs a teacher. I have been observing the recruits. Their collective conduct has been superb. I'll likely request they all be promoted once Command accepts me as an Arbiter, which will no doubt happen any day. I'm pleased, nay proud, that my training practices have been so effective. That's why they were so very difficult when I came in here. They're all Arbiters. Legit. Correspondence. To the trainees of the Arbiter facility, the invader's grim path has forced our hand. Your Arbiter instructors have been redeployed to protect the Sovereign's land. Stand by and guard the outpost. The facility entrenched position should make this task rudimentary, even with your reduced experience. Consider your training indefinitely postponed. Further orders shall arrive later. Keep the Sovereign in your heart. To the trainees of the Arbiter training facility. As if out of our worst nightmares, corporatist enemies from beyond Arcadia descended to our peaceful planet. They shall not prevail. We shall defeat them together. That was cool, Bill of Law. Damn it. You. Okay, I need to keep this marker on here, because when I get lockpick 5, we need to come back. An officer's helmet. Right, so I got some new stuff. For my character, possibly. Okay. I'm good with the weapons I am currently using. What about my armor, though? Arbiter armor. The thing is, the stuff I'm wearing, I have an evasion chance. I have combat sprint speed plus 50%. I have 10% damage resistance already. I have... If I use a companion's ability, I get 150 temporary health points. It goes up to 650 with my leadership skill, which I need to improve. And when I'm full health, I have a 30% damage resistance. So overall, I have 40% damage resistance when I'm full health. I'm not changing that. What about hats, though? Oh, it has a grenade bandolier and misconduct. Value. This is a stolen hat. Okay. Is that the most expensive? What? Yes. 388. 10% weak spot damage. Range scanner. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Okay, I need to wear that when I go through the Xyranium clouds. How much is this? This is my most expensive one. I'm wearing the best one. Malpractice is winning. Remember, Nebs, you are not an Arbiter. An Arbiter is a one-person army, a battleship in the form of a man, the living law of the Protectorate. But you are just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the Protectorate will reward your dedication with at the appointed time, not a moment sooner. Remember, Nebs, this is not your helmet. This is your mask. I will say all of the logs are great, right? All of them. Every single one. Every single one. Anywhere else for me to go? Okay, was there anything else up here? I never looked. Got some stuff here. Cigarette lighter. Uh-huh. Maybe this just leads down to where I've already been. It does! Well done. So where's Nebs? Are you Nebs? Where was Nebs? I mean, I know he's dead. J Space Ghost, hello. Did you check under the mattress? They keep some magazines there. Do they? No. The bed hits the floor. Did you think we were going to find his stash? Full of XXX material? Because I was. Okay, get up there. No, all right. A joke about old nudie mags and that no one does anymore. I know, but you could put them all on a USB stick and put that under your pillow. If you really wanted to live out the old days. Trust me, I'm old enough to have done that many times. I was so bad at hiding them, I might as well just have put them on the side of my bed. Anyway. Mom found my USB! Yep, that's what would happen. Okay, I need to go up the road. Do not touch anything. All of the arbiters are dead now. By the way, you suck. You? Particularly you, sir.
Talk is cheap, but my time is not.
All right, well, good for you. This guy's walking up and down this road, and at no point...
Friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's Choice ain't liable for raptidon-based injuries when there's a war on.
What about the training facility full of arbiters? Did you ever think to look there? No? Well... Right. I got this. Okay, so what is this?
Your weapon works. Test it somewhere else.
Hey! I had to check that it works. Because it's
Careful
new.
of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
All right, well, 472. I do that all the time. I just met you, but a real story happened to me where a kid in high school owed me $20. He paid me with a trash bag full of nudie mags he took from his father, who sold them on the weekends at a flea market. I think you did well there. Yeah. And $20 is $20, and you were going to spend $20 on that anyway. So, you know. And then your mom found them. Oh.
Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported.
I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract.
Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him.
Wait a minute. There is a distress signal.
You can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Do updates. Come on, friend.
Well.
Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
All right, going up. We've got another quest. A distress signal. Steal the foot soldier stuff. Wait a minute, what's this? Auntie's Choice observational report. Infrastructure state moderate low. Initial fighting caused substantial damage to Westport's infrastructure. They still have power, limited potable water, and passable fortifications. Worth noting that they are experiencing a severe shortage of auto mechanicals. Moral state moderate. You enjoying the game? Oh, God. J-Space Ghost? I am amazed by its creativity. I'm really enjoying the fact that I can do random things and get perks for it. I started this stream by staring at the sky for 30 seconds and I got a perk that it would completely destroy my aim, but it would make it so that I would recover HP by being out in the sun. So I things have happened like that throughout the playthrough so far. I think I'm only on my 3rd stream, but I'm loving it. Morale is holding at Westport. Subjects still believe that the Sovereign will swoop in and save them. This resolve seems rather fragile, though. A couple more hardships could shatter their resolve. This standoff is working against us. Additional notes. Vigilant Hogarth himself is preoccupied by some schism in local command. This type of internal conflict in the Protectorate chain of command should be exploited if at all possible. Well, all right. Hey, Alcazar! Who's there? What you got? Steel bits? I'm not detected. Oh, yeah, I am. Morgan? Morgan who? Ooh. Shit. Okay. Guten Morgen! Oh, my God. I mean, really funny. But it's the evening, sir. Oh, we just read that. Drugs. Nice. Purpleberry punch. Nice. Snack cakes. Nice. I know. Well, yeah. What's good night? Good Abend? That's afternoon, right? Let me know. Gute Nacht. I remember some German. Gute Nacht. Give me my due. Where's my due? I'm glad you got Ghostbusters Remastered now. Guten Abend. Yeah, there we go. I'm halfway through the Wolfensteins. I read your take on the alternate Wolfensteins, the censored versions.
They're Crabbles.
You might be thinking about that because of like nostalgia purposes. Unless you've never played it, how would you know?
I just ain't certain.
But still, I'm glad you're enjoying them. I absolutely adored the Wolfensteins when I played them. Ooh.
I can pretend I didn't see that.
Oh, you didn't
be more
then.
Careful in the future.
Ugh. I don't want any of these things. She gone? No. Are you still in the old blood, or have you gone into the new order? Go away, love! Go away.
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do?
Will you screw off?
Stop that scrounging around.
No. I want to get into this. I have never played anything about Wolfenstein until now. It's just that the Germans are so over the top and crazy that it almost exceeds the swastika expectations. Yeah, oh yeah. Everything about it is just so wacky. It's a very... The thing is, the action and the personalities are so over the top that when it's in contrast with the... like BJ Blazkowicz's personality and his and Anna's relationship, it really makes those things shine. You've gone chronologically, okay. Okay, which is the we got a new thing, right? Find personnel trapped in a lab. Right, well, I don't care about you right now. I'm going to do this. And then this. Yeah. Where's this? Where is this? Oh! Okay. Yeah, I'd say that the New Order is my favorite one. But I thoroughly enjoyed all of them. The pipe in the Old Blood is probably one of the best, like, tools in a game. Because you use it to traverse, you use it to perform executions. I loved the pipe. When you climb out of the cell in the beginning. No, don't die. Okay, thanks. All right. We are here, but I don't know where here is. Okay, well, now I do. We were supposed to come here anyway, so. All right.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you?
Probably.
Might want to sneak our way in.
Why? Oh, so as to not upset them. They did say that they've gone kind of homicidal. But I do want more information on what that means. That means I can finally watch your playthrough properly now? Awesome. They're old. I don't know how good the gameplay is. But, I always say that about my old playthroughs. I feel like I'm a lot better now as a gamer than I was back then. But I hope you enjoy. I thoroughly love the everything about them. Okay, you're over there. There's okay. Oh, okay, that's the building I was looking at. Maybe I'll go in there after. Cool. All right, we can go through the.
Has always been impeccable. Impeccable.
Oh. That man does seem irritable. I am going to go around the long way, stay out of his way. But I guarantee you when it gets to, like... You can't open this grate. That's what I'm going to get to. I'm going to get to a position in which it goes...
It's like the rules are just a guide for what not to get caught doing. And all this is just sloppy.
What? Dude, I just need to go... Save. Alright. I'm nervous. Now, could I jump up here? Or is that just going to cause me problems? I think it might cause me problems. Huh. Okay, I don't think there's going to be anything around the back. Oh, I can't even go around this way. Shh. There's danger. So Niles wants us to sneak our way in. What the f... All right, calm down. I don't actually think I'm going to be able to get in this way. Wait a minute. I may be able to jump up there. Nope. Right, go around the other side. Maybe I can jump over here this way. Okay. Thinking about creating a bootleg game called Lion Rock, where the British Empire, under the rule of Mecha cyborg King Charles, conquered the world in 2035. I would say go for it. I will play the hell out of that. Gotta learn to code a calculator first. I actually I might share that on the Discord. Because I want to learn Unreal Engine, I found a list of content creators that teach people how to use Unreal Engine. And there's a lot of them.
All I get is more tasks, more pressure. No fancy new designation. No spread fucking raise.
Yeah, but the hero's name is Peak. It's Billy Sean Glasgowitz.
Alert. Hostile.
Oh, is that my perk? That's great. Did it. Okay, this has put me in a predicament in which I am very, 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 very visible. Okay, get up there. Okay, maybe not then. Okay, cool. I fell all the way down, run! All right, sweet. Well, I think I was onto something. There is an opening up there. There's got to be a way to do this better. What's my main objective now? Win. Win at the game of life. I'm not going to be able to get out here. That's an invisible wall. I just found an invisible wall. So there's someone trapped in this lab. Now, I was asked by my companion to sneak into the building, but I don't think there's a way to sneak into the building. Piss! See? Okay, these guys are really difficult as well.
The void was that.
Shh. Don't turn around.
I'm done with this.
Fucking hell!
Engaging combat protocols.
I'm invisible! Oh! Ow. 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 Alright, well. Just win? They're Auntie's choice. I don't want to upset Auntie's choice. That is bothering me. I'm gonna need you to leave me alone, Dougal. Or I'll fucking kill you. Yeah, that opening is what I want to go in, but I'm not allowed. So, there is it that I go. I thought this door would be... Stop. I probably need to save. I'm not gonna lie. I should probably not die, just in case I lose a bunch of... a bunch.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
I don't want to lose a bunch of progress. And if they lose sight of me for a little bit, perhaps... Stop! Yep, they're fighting them! It's not smart, guys! I'm trying to detach from the fight. Also, they've got they've got skulls next to their name, which mean they're all basically at boss level. Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. Morons. Well, I'm going in the building. I don't care about whatever it is. You want to fight them? You fight them. I'm running. Okay, well, I'm dead.
Health benefits available at your request.
I feel like if I shoot these guys, I'm going to end up upsetting a bunch of people. Okay, so everything is going down. I am not invisible. Okay. Apparently that guy is still angry, which is fine. You're allowed to be angry. It's an emotion for a reason. You're supposed to feel these things. I am going to press Z, do drugs, and hide. What? Yeah! I'm fine. I'm fine. All right, sweet. I'm seeing that everyone gets pulled in every direction, so if I just wander from one... Fucking hell! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you. I didn't mean it. He died of electrical damage. Well, I didn't see any reputation lose, so you're all dead now. All of you. Screwed. Ow. Ow.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Ow. 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 Ow! You oh.
It is not advised at this time.
Okay, thank you.
Time to settle accounts.
Oh, there's someone in the building? That's good.
Standing by with my...
Ah! Help me. Thanks. Poor Niles is gurgling. I mean, he's the one that decided to not go into cover when I went into cover. He's dying because of his own foolishness and tomfoolery. Hey, who's in here that needs to Who's in here that needs to fucking... Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I got slow-mo. No one decided to say anything about the slow-mo? There's more. Have a grenade! Have a grenade! Thank you! Have a grenade!
Emergency protocol.
Commander? Knew you had my back.
Hold on. I shot that guy and he turned into flying gunk. Hey, Nagasa, how we doing? Don't worry, I was asked to, like, slowly but surely make my way around these guys in stealth. Turns out that stealth is for wusses. And I ain't no wuss. I'm a big, bad, scary mamma jamma. Apparently this guy was, he burst. Hello? Him. This guy burst. By the way, your facial hair looks usual. Yeah, it has been a few days, so it's just this part. Because this stuff has grown out now, like, stubbly, it doesn't look as bad. When I first initially did it, there was nothing there and it looked bad. So I'm glad I got away with it. Okay. Doing good. Been playing through Mass Effect 3 for the first time in like 10 years. I still have not played Mass Effect 3 at all. Hope Outer Worlds 2 has been a blast. It absolutely is. I think my expectations were low when I started because I heard a lot of people giving it shit. And I don't understand why they were giving it shit. The writing's good. It's gorgeous to look at. The gunplay is actually quite satisfying. I'm getting all kinds of different perks for random little things that I do. I'm currently overpowered. That feels nice. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get what the whinging was about. Okay. Authorized Auntie's Choice personnel. Okay. I, your humble product envisioner, want to thank every single one of you today. When we first arrived to this facility, it was literally a barn in here. We seized it from the Protectorate, a moderate use agricultural landholding, a rundown old farmhouse and barn, a few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Whoever thought such a meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into one of the most innovative research centers on the entire island? Maybe like with many games, most people have shed their impression when the game first came out. Maybe it was shitty on release. I don't think so. I don't think so. I didn't hear anything about optimization. I think people were giving this game shit because they didn't like Avowed, which is the same dev. But that's no reason to hate a completely different game. That doesn't make any sense to me. Let me tell you, I did because I believed in you. You did because of your deep trust in our shared vision. That's how together we make audacious advances. So this is a research lab that upset a bunch of people. I'm guessing this is going to give me a berserk style thing for my inhaler, which I will take. So this next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. Its color comes from a species of the red plant indigenous to that area. It releases many of these red spores which color the surrounding landscape. There's nothing else like it on Paradise Island. I have laid them out for our initial examinations, which I'll commence after lunch. In the meantime, I'm submitting all the raw data from our analysis so far to memorialize it per standard practice. I must say, what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing. I hate Ubisoft, but I love their newest Prince of Persia game. So that's the thing, is like the business practices that some companies do. As long as it doesn't, like, if... So look, with Prince of Persia, did they develop it or did they just publish it? Because you tend to find the big companies, when they're developing something, they try to stuff a bunch of stuff, things in there that no one wants. But I don't know what people were upset with Avowed in the first place. But I don't understand how the hate ended up being put onto this game, because it's marvelous. Yeah. I didn't know whether I was going to like it. I thought that The Outer Worlds 1 was a good game, but it played itself too safe. This is funnier, better written, better weapons. It's better overall. They made one and published one. Okay. Yeah, it depends. Like, see, I guess it's the big studio heads that, you know, they're the ones that pump in all the greed and the agendas. When people just make me a game where the story and the characters are good, and I will buy it from you, and that's it. The one that they published was made by the Dead Cell devs. Oh, well, that makes sense then. It's the 2D one, right? The 2D Prince of Persia game. I heard that was really good. The funny thing is, Prince of Persia was just a side note release while their big games of the year failed. So Ubisoft did Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? I'm not a big Assassin's Creed fan. They look as dead as what I felt The Outer Worlds was, in terms of like the NPCs where they stand, they don't have a life. They're just literally billboards that you talk to and get missions from. That's what it feels like when I look at a lot of Assassin's Creed games, the recent ones anyway. But yeah. The big studios now are made up of a lot of different teams. You know, because they go around and they buy every independent studio and then flush a lot of their content down the toilet, or hold their IPs hostage in some vault somewhere. But eventually, those little studios that got bought out and merged with the big company, they make something good. So it makes the big company look good, sadly. You are all aware our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who've become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource-draining employees to the frontline combat, yet that is not an option with the hostilities at a standstill. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appealed to their base natures by inviting each to participate in a promotion acceleration program, a PAP. Ostensibly? A series of outdoor skill building exercises located at spires around the island. We found 2 of these, and they're all dying. With the promise of molding these select staff members into VP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participant ineptitude to achieve maximum mortality. They sent them there to die under the guise of, if you complete this, you'll get a promotion. That's so funny. I am confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel. As an insurance policy, the final activity is set on the northern tip of the northern island, an area fested with corporate Raptidon assets turned feral. Your cooperation in concealing this ruse is much appreciated. Wow. Assassin's Creed Shadows has a scene where a skibbity toilet chases you. No joke. No, I don't believe you. You'll have to post that on the Discord. I think that's a lie. Yeah, that's right, Al, because I don't believe that at all. Download the data. I got it. What did I do that for? I will. Thank you. I would like to look at that because I'm not playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Okay. I got data. I'm going to get in there and it's going to be like, did you kill them all? Why did you kill them all? They were test subjects and I wanted to scoop out their brains. Oh, hold on. Apparently there is right here a person that I can loot. Can you see him? I can't. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we got more people. Explosives? Yeah, please prove to me that you are not a fibber of the highest order. That was a music box that did the outer world, the Auntie's Choice. It did the Auntie's Choice jingle. Okay, I don't want to go through there. That sounds like there is a big old problem on the other side. Oh, hey. Okay, internal correspondence. From Lyndon. Mind your backside. Look, you're new here and have a desire to prove yourself. I understand the impulse. I simply say don't be so quick to seek Ormby's attention. Bright new hopefuls in this facility have a habit of receiving dangerous assignments or drawing undue blame. Avoid attracting conspicuous notice. Wear a disguise if possible. Anyhow, I analyzed the data from the field team at Red Spire. Seems like the reason for the Raptidon's aggressiveness up there has something to do with what they've been consuming. Specifically a unique reaction between the red spores combined with their preservative-rich diet. Not sure if that stems from the Raptidon chow we used to feed them or devouring a bunch of our colleagues. I was right. Yeah. Yep. The red stuff makes them angry. Had kind of a weird interchange with Ormsby today. After our morning assembly, he made a remark about how he once accidentally ordered a sample sent for testing onto the Pan-Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial microwave. Like, instead of the spectrometer, it was meant. Yes, all these scientific words. How it literally blew up in someone's face, but then a rival's signature somehow replaced his on a work order. It's not a mistake, he said, if someone else takes the blame. I don't know, guess he's the boss. Instead of worrying, I should probably be taking notes. But if any of these dangerous substances we're working with somehow get loose, I bet I know who's to blame. Anyway, I informed him about the field team's findings and your conclusions about the Rap's aggressiveness. Seemed real excited about it, actually. Like he just heard news about a promotion. Been weirdly lingering around the microwave ever since. That was a 40-minute Zoom that could have been an email. I deserve cheese. Oh, no. Don't you just love it? Don't you just love when a meeting runs long and you're like, this is pointless? You're actually the fourth lab tech he's told that story to. It might make you wonder how someone so incompetent can be so skilled at covering their tracks. But if you can't be one, you need to be the other around here. What? Okay, whatever. The key to dealing with Ormsby is realizing that he's a complete fraud. That title, totally of his own devising. That's not unheard of. It's likely standard operating procedure among management, actually. For now, we're stuck with him. So just nod and smile until his inevitable replacement arrives. And yeah, learn what you can in the meantime. Sweet. So this guy, who sent the distress signal, is not a real scientist. Probably did an experiment where he made these poor people do a kind of drug that made them very angry, lost control of the situation, and now he's hiding. Question is, Abby, do you have cheese? Do you have a big slab of cheese? I'm ready. I'm saving. I'm going through the door. You're behind glass. You coward.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
What do you mean? I'm fine. What's this? Oh. You want me to make a thing, but I don't have a clue. I have cheese, but it's the cheese a man shouldn't present. Ew. Get a bath. Gross.
You there?
I know.
You're likely affected too, aren't you?
I don't know.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
No, I don't work for you, but that's fine. Rocky, ever tried jerky? I have. I love jerky. And I said jerky. Sorry, I felt like it. That's fine. You're allowed to do gross jokes, bad jokes, good jokes. This is the place for jokes. You've changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal.
Oh, all that pleading and the like, yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me.
Okay.
As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
How exactly did you end up being trapped in there?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination.
Have you tried Max Jerky from the YouTuber Max the Meat Guy? I have no idea who that is. But so no. But I do like jerky. We don't have a lot of jerky over in England. It's sad. It's very sad. There's not enough jerky in the world. What's the purpose of your research?
Our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora and fauna in development of commercial products and proprietary methods. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. Right. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
Yes, everyone's dead now. Well done. If you ignore all the death and the murder, I guess.
I mean, only judged by that narrow frame of reference. An auspicious start by certain ways of thinking, which I hardly share. I care about my staff so much. Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state,
dead.
How did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
Because they're all dead. Oh, by the way, if I ever see lie or ex-convict, I have to take them. No exceptions. I walked in without incident. Everyone's very nice to me.
I find that highly unlikely. Some failed attempt at levity, perhaps, to mask fear. No matter. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third.
No need. Okay, let's get on with this.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Doubtlessly.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
I have some medical training. Just tell me how, and I'll when to put it to use. I'm lying.
Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
Oh, thank God you loaded. Jesus, I was like, hello? What do I need to do?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
I'm sure. The old samples aren't good enough. I could probably scrape up some of the goo.
Fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote, as will the particulars and analysis from the expedition. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds.
I got that.
A satellite lab to this one, if you will.
Okay, I'll be off then.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Yeah, best not to murder them in the meantime. Ha!
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Do we not want to tell him about the dead people? Or the dead people that I've killed? I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe. So I've done that one now. I don't need that. That's the chapel. I don't know why this is... I went there, obviously, because it's red. This... No, I need it. One of them has something I can't get into, so I'm not going to take that away. All the way up here. Oh, I was close to there once. Okie dokie. Adventure is out there. Let's go. Okay, retrieve red spore samples. Oh! Oh, Jesus, I'm dying. All right. I knew two meat guys on YouTube. One was a fake one was a fake bodybuilder. The other one was Salt Bay. Gotta find something new to find a positive meat guy. I don't know any meat guys on YouTube. That's a funny phrase. You seen that meat guy? A what? The meat guy, the guy with the guy with the big meat.
Entering a confrontational stage.
Excuse me? Something about meat, Abby. Just something about, you know, Chat's talking about guys with big meat or something. Ooh!
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Oh dear. This is how this happened, isn't it? They were approaching to take poop samples. And what happened? They saw a meat guy with big meat. Nope. They saw a Raptidon. Oh!
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Don't worry, I got it. I'm very good at this. And every time something dies, I gotta reload. Man, holy shit. Hey, Niles.
Keg anyway. Need something, Commander?
I'm sorry, I
Sure.
should have let you talk. Consumables. I need shock rods. Okay. I have gone through so many shock rods with this weapon. Maybe I should try this. I haven't tried this yet. Hey, if I remember right, this is not too... It's not too bad either on the damage front.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Yeah, that's also really good. Hey, don't fucking touch me. Whoopsie. Okay, well, I mean, that is...
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
What I can't do... What I can't do is let my weapon run out. If I let my weapon run out... then I do less damage. For a certain amount of time. Alright, well maybe I should use the revolver on people. And the big old blasty gun on this. I know Pete the shock rod guy on YouTube. Now you're just making shit up. There ain't no damn dude like that.
Samples acquired.
Fantastic.
This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Man, I'm gonna grab everything. YouTube has everything, including a guy called Rockhead. Would really like it if you liked and subscribed, and clipped and shared and hyped and remixed and watched 40% of the video. You know, all of the things that YouTube needs you to do in order for a video to be successful. Oh my God, I know him. It's a real guy. Oh, you mean Rockhead? No, he's fake. I made him up. But he would still really appreciate if you did all those engagement things that YouTube loves. I was rambling so much I forgot what I was talking about. Yes, you lovable idiot. Thank you. Mwah. I hear the breathing of a big thing or an asthmatic thing. I don't see an asthmatic, so it's a big thing, isn't it? Utilize transaction draw. Eh? Guga is a real guy. He cooks and then eats a lot of meat. Ass magic? That is another term for butt stuff, yes. And you do perform ass magic with a wand, so it works. What are we talking about? Oh, that's what I hear. I hear the sound of his pet. Okay. Going in. Hello? Oh, asthmatic. I misunderstood.
my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing?
It's, I mean, I finished it, but the thing is, all the folks that you want to save, dead.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I am.
Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me.
You're gonna die, you know.
First things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
I need chemical counter agent. Anyone got some chemical count? Is that what that is? Hold on. I don't want to work with him anymore. In fact, I want to go in there and kill him. Okay. I don't know about the video games you have played, but I'll continue to watch your San Andreas playthrough for the 67th time. You don't know about the other ones? Let's just play. I only play the best games. They might not be the most popular games, but I play the best games. You know why? Because I'm playing them. That's how I came to that conclusion. Any coagulant? I also return to San Andreas from time to time. It is a very good game, and it was a very chaotic playthrough, so I get it. Damn, I need some tits to squeeze. Don't we all? Why did I do that for? I didn't need to open that. I'm looking for coagulant. A burst biomass pistol. Okay, hold on a minute. There ain't no coagulant, but I feel like I can do this without his input and avoid working with him. I think I'm just gonna finish it, but I really don't wanna. He called me a dunderhead. And I don't really know what that means, but it's still not really that nice, is it? He said I had a low IQ. And he coerced me. But I've killed all his subordinates, so maybe that's what I need to tell him. All of your friends are dead. What's this? Man. Any coagulant around? No, I guess not. Right, fine.
Insert that data cartridge for me.
Insert the requested items. Okay.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Guess you're not overly surprised about the effects of this chemical agent. What is Rocky's IQ? If you do not give me a certain number, it means that you think Rocky has a 0 IQ, so you better give me something. And the AI says, I don't have the exact number for Rocky's IQ, as this is personal information, but I'm sure it's tip-top. He's pretty sharp, especially with gaming strategies. You're a liar. For more insight, yep, go to my YouTube channel, of course.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best.
I fucking love the word panache. I love the word panache. Always reminds me of the Grand Budapest Hotel. And the bar keeps saying I should chat with myself. You should chat with yourself. You should have a good, long sit down and have a conversation with yourself about you. Because you're a good subject. Yep. That sounds like I'm calling you a peasant. I'm not. How much trouble do you think you'll be in over this outbreak?
Oh, this might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
All right. Well, I mean... Oh, okay. Huh. Synthesize antidote. Why do I need synthesize antidote plus medical 4? Is this antidote going to be crap? Huh. To be honest, Rocky, I haven't watched most of it because I want to play them, and I haven't got the time because the zone has me trapped, but I will visit them one day for sure. Don't worry about it, Rowan. They're always there just in case you ever get the itch. I guess I'm going to make his crap antidote because I don't have medical 4. The last time I used one of these, I hit my Locky trait, and that fixed that. It spilled everywhere. You have gained the antidote for homicidal irritability? Aye. What if I just left you now?
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
I did, no thanks to you. You could have just synthesized it if you didn't have the thing, but had medical 4. Oh, okay. Cool. Yes, but I'm afraid it will cost you more.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward.
I do like a thick boob.
Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Uh-huh. Let's just get this over with.
Wonderful. Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system.
There. You're wasting it.
Should only take a few moments.
You're wasting it, dude.
Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
He does realize I didn't do this because he was my boss. I did this. Oh. I did this because now I'm close enough to kill him.
The biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly. I may have to recreate this experiment somewhere else.
Hey. God, you got one big teeth. What big tooth? Yep. All right. Kill him and take his dog. Enemy killed. I can't take his dog. I'm not killing his dog. Dog don't care. Well, that's a canid. I think that dog, if it was a body, would have just eaten him. Do you want to come with me? No. It's fair enough. Now I'm going to be told by someone that guy shows up later and has got a big part in the finale, and I'm an NPC down. This guy's still got a sparkling crotch. Maybe he had a piercing when I electrocuted him. possible. Meh. Right. I did that. Okay. We can gain access to the Ark. We can go and do this for Niles first. Okay. Onward. Reunite Niles and Zebulon. Definitely not a robot name. It's a biblical name. Wait a minute, there's a whole thingy. Niles will have to wait. There's business. By the way, I got some stuff. I should probably check in my inventory for it. Done by value. No. Escape suit. If a wearer drops below 30% health, a smoke bomb is dispensed at their location and has a 10-minute cooldown, which reduces based on your sneak skill. Well, I had no point in wearing that, but that's cool. Okay. I still think mine's best. That is a hell of a shoulder. That's an armor rating of 9. Very cool. Well, these troop, I can add this to junk. What's that? Corrosion soak? Add it to junk. Plated bandolier. Okay. This. Add it to junk. Any of these guns that I just don't care for. Value. 13. Junk. 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 Repeating rifle. Not really using those. Triple barrel shotgun. I only need 1. Junk. Silenced machine pistol. Well. Prism repeating rifle. Okay, so I don't need this repeating rifle because I have that, which has a sniper scope on it. Don't need that. Speedy light. Okay. Increases magazine capacity and reload speed and adds penetration through soft targets. Everyone loves some penetration. Okay. Biomass pistol. 17. Silencer and accelerated burst. Well, I made this one, but shit. Incendiary triple barrel shotgun? Well, I don't need that one. That sounds like a great weapon. Corrosive shock machine gun. Whoa. Nice. That'll do. Interesting. Alright, cool. I didn't even look at what I got. Did I get anything from this? Research lab key card. This card allows entrance to the research lab in the Zeranium manufactory on Golden Ridge. The where? Zeranium manufactory? Okay. No problem. Crabble bullet claw, die!
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
It stood no chance whatso bloody ever. I am an absolute beast. Are you hatching?
Engaging hostile life forms.
Niles, now's not the time to move me out of the way. Oh, look, it's a big one. When I first got here, you were a pain in my ass, and now I'm a pain in your face. Yep. So can I actually get across to these things, or is this just death? This looks like death. Instant drop into death. Okay. Well, I mean, this is going the wrong way that I wanted to go, but never mind. There is a thing. There we go. That got his attention.
Engaging combat protocols.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, a little bit of that and a little bit of this.
With life support.
I mean, it's chucking stuff, and I don't feel like I'm that threatened. Are you feeling threatened? Ow! I'm threatened. All right. I'm not threatened. Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Ow! 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 Why have we got howitzer crabbles? I hate them. They suck. Hello? Hello?
You lock up too, but I'm not ready. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Okay, it's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Oh. Sniper crabble.
Emergency protocols ready.
Don't you worry about that. I'm winning. Okay, so just remember we're still on the lookout for a skeleton crabble, which is apparently a legendary crabble that has never been seen. I am sure we'll find it, and I'm sure it will try to eat us. But as we are completely overpowered, it will not succeed. Also, did you know I'm completely overpowered? And I have not put a single point into guns. Not a single point into guns. I have plus 0% range damage, plus 0% armor penetration. Everything else is like, I'm specializing in other things. But why bother? Why bother upgrading? Naturally OP. It's through sheer skill. That's what you mean. Rocky, what's the probability of Half-Life 3 being revealed at the Game Awards? Apparently, from the sources in the know, the ones that have a history of being correct in certain predictions. They don't believe that Half-Life 3 will be at the Game Awards, but they do believe that Half-Life 3 will be probably shadow dropped at some point in 2026. But we can all hope. Isn't that the point? We're all on big lungs filled with opium. Oh, hello. I mean, imagine if it is. Imagine if they shadow drop it today. They just say, oh yeah, Half-Life 3's out now. You can go play it. I'm not going to bed. I'm playing Half-Life 3. I'll buy it, download it, we'll play it. And you can watch me suffer from sleep deprivation more. I'll probably start hallucinating while I'm playing the game. But I'll be playing the game. Then I'll sleep, and then I'll play it again so that I can get a clearer understanding of what the hell happened. Okay, I am here. Where is here? Apparently, this is Westport. I need more of you in Half-Life 2 VR. I need a better way to record mic audio in Half-Life 2 VR. I would love to go back and finish it, but I got so very sick and tired of playing VR games and having the mic audio sound like absolute ass. There's a lot of crunchy ass. Yeah. I'm too loud, right? I feel bad because the mic that I got was bought for me by Taste the Wine. Do you remember that guy? That was absolutely legendary human being. He bought me that wireless mic, and I felt so bad the fact that I was too bloody loud for it. It's not built for streaming, no. I'm glad that it didn't cut out and that it actually recorded noise when I got loud, but still, it's just not very nice to listen to when you're watching a video. Especially for a guy who is as loud as me. So I need to find a microphone that is kind of a lav mic, but doesn't crumble under the decibels in which I operate.
Confronting threat.
Oh, hold on. What? All right, a lav might be better for you than a headset. Oh yeah, definitely. There was also a lot of noises from me knocking it. Or if I would move too aggressively, you would hear the rattle from it. That microphone is being used by other content creators,
Guns cocked and loaded.
which is where I got the idea from. The problem is, those creators that I was watching, who use the same mic, yeah, they don't yell. They're very calm. Time for ASMR, Rocky. I don't think that works when I'm being approached by, you know, those the ugly head crabs, the sprinty ones. The sprinty ones, the poison ones. I'm not really, no. No, I just... You. I just gotta get a microphone that can handle the noise.
Available at your request.
I just gotta get a microphone that can handle the noise. Can we go in the building now, or what? Going in this building, because I have the hammer. Yes. See? What we got? Riot control helmet. Campaign hat. I feel like a campaign hat shouldn't have more magazine size. I feel like that should have ooh. I feel like that should have like speech attributes. Pick up waterlogged protector medicine? The where? Okay, alright, well, this place has been cleared out, I guess. Huh. Alright then. Are there any problems in here? No, they're all dead. That's good. More medicine. More medicine. Wow, that's definitely not the Auntie's Choice radio. I haven't listened to the other radio, then maybe that's what that is. I have so much stuff. Oh my god. Anything? Nope. Upstairs. This bag full of stuff? No. Okay. I want to go up into the back here. I love when we have just a full location to run around. This is my playground. Are you dead? Yes. I am refraining from popping eggs. Once I start popping, I can't stop popping, you know? Ooh. Nailed it. Oh, I'm the best. Another perfectly perfect day. A reliably kept journal for later reminiscence and routine sentinel review mid-year 2358. 0700 hours. Awoke to another day of comfort and security with gratitude to Vigilant Hogarth and our sovereign in his benevolence. 0730 hours. Broke morning fast with a nourishing meal of tribute pancakes prepared with typical auto-mechanical flair. 10:30 a.m. Notice neighbor Doherty? Good. Taking his normal afternoon walk much earlier today bears further scrutiny. Possible reporting. 12:30. Neighbor Ryland arrived for our crafts activity, bought a freshly pre-baked certainty sweet cake. He expressed a great contentment with our perfect life, yet pondered if it might ever end. Reported neighbor Ryland. Wow. Wow. The guy came round with a sweet cake for crafts, and then he literally 2 minutes later reported him. 12:45, ate the sweet cake. You, sir, Emily Woodham, are a bastard. Enjoyed evening meal while rereading A Beacon to the Cosmos, nourished physically and spiritually. 2,000 hours. Retired listening to everyone's neighbor prudence on the wireless, untroubled by doubt or concern. Another perfect day ends. For the glory of the sovereign, Emily Woodham, a vital cog. You spelled cock wrong. You're a cock, Emily. A cock. All right. A plasma-soaked cock? That sounds disgusting. Please do not. All right. She had bunk beds. I guess no one wanted to live with her because she was a cog. Ooh, the upstairs. Who lived above the cog? Earl Grey tea? Heavy rounds. Pinnacle pills. Prestige. Menthol cigarettes, okay. Oh god, it's more. Oh god, is this the same thing? No. Best tea. I knew you were going to say something like that. Awoke to a new and brilliant day of abundance with thanks to Vigilant Hogarth and our benevolent sovereign. Consumed prestigious regal tarts, nourishingly delicious. Spotted aircraft streaking across the sky. One appears to have landed on the east side of Westport. How curious. We have guests. 4 out-of-towners in strange uniforms trampling through the flower bed. They hurried away before I could invite them in for tea. Many more out-of-towners. They take umbrage with our automechanicals, inflicting heavy damage, perhaps in preparation to replace them with even more wonderful models. Out-of-towners are at my door, requesting entry. They are insistent. 10:47. Strangers will not leave. Their words confound me. Claim they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. Will need to confirm spelling, perhaps ask Vigilant Hogarth. Oh my, they are forcing open the door. Hey, Emily, you cog. You're dead now. Where is she? I want to spit on her body. That could be taken out of context. Okay. It seems that Emily's light has faded and I can leave her home. Let's go next door. And what will we find next door? Another scumbag, probably. Or the guy that she had arrested. Hello? No one. This is the smallest apartment in the world. I found it. I found another one. I need 4 more of these. I think I've missed some. I think I've missed some, which is why you have to be so very careful. Hello? The hell was that noise? That's an outhouse. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Yes! That's so nice. Hello! Wow, okay. Someone enjoyed Purple Berry Crunch. Holy crap. Trauma kit, that. Tribute, dignity. Oh, someone loves purple berry stuff. Holy crap, it's everywhere. It's in the shower. Yeah, someone's a bit mad on Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Lunch. Purple Berry Bunch. Purple Berry Munch. Bunch, bunch. Munch, munch. Bunch. Bunch. Punch. They have a shrine to Auntie's Choice. Oh, and a card. Which gave me +1 toxicity crash threshold. Purple Berry Lunch. Anything else? Any? Purple Berry Tequila. The only one that didn't rhyme. Hello. Enter passcode already left written in Go Getter. Were it but often, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within middle administration, but such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, then they must remain. What is a person with ambition meant to do here, I ask, besides wallow in obscurity? I oftentimes wonder how I might fare within Auntie's Choice, freewheeling meritocracy society, meritocratic society. Can't read. Hey, Nicholas! Though to even consider such thoughts is to court swift rendition to a mental refreshment center. As unheard of it, well, I can't read. I have been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. He has tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor to be sure, but I worry. If my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. I want to meet this guy, Charlton Weintraut? Weintraut? Okay. Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6% and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dared not admit the reason, how I feel impelled to devour Auntie's Choice Purple Berry Crunch at every opportunity. He's addicted. Oh, that's amazing. I nodded, accepting 6 demerits and extra work shift to offset my loss in output, my thoughts already turning to my sweet prohibited indulgence. Despite how thrilling I find this Red Cloak serial, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our Protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Redcloak think of my Purple Berry Crunch consumption, or my enthrallment with its advertisements? I fear I know the answer. That's the best guy in the entire game. Where is he? Where is he? Where is Charlton? Keep an eye out for Charlton. If anyone sees a jittery man, possibly bloody turning purple, we need to find him. He is eating Purple Berry Crunch and Munch and Bunch and Tequila. Hiya. Mixed cracker assortment. boneless, shinless sprat. Very good, very nice. Nice. Now, I need to go back to the ship at some point to see if we can open one of these lock boxes that I've been collecting keys for and collecting lock boxes. Because I'm assuming that there is some good shit in those boxes. Hello? Look. What a terrible flashlight. I said flashlight, not flashlight. I'm sure of it. Huh.
Entering a confrontational state.
With whom? With them? Where? 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 Are you preparing for death? Stop overloading your encoding. It's the water again, isn't it? It's the water and the grass being too pretty. I will take you down. Oh, are you down there? All right. Child, why? Okay, Spacer's outfit. Spacer's? Wait a minute, wasn't Auntie's choice Spacer's choice beforehand? For being sucked into the frigid vacuum of space in style. Wait, is that from the first game? I don't remember. Interesting. I feel like that's a nod to the first game. Okay, we have cleared out all of these buildings. I like the outfit, the new one. I'm gonna keep mine on because it's got some ridiculous stats on, but I wish we could move stats over to other clothes so I could be a little bit more cool looking. Okay, food and drink can be, yeah, it's pure sprat. Lovely. A jeweled ring. Okay. I'm stuck. Let us go into the building. Another dead person. Ah, like pick up like a sprat in a trap. Once I have emptied this entire place, yes. Okay, let's go.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprat race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hunt the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt.
The scrabble skedaddle.
Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Yeah, it didn't go well, did it? I love the writing in this game so much. Let's hope the Scrabble skedaddle. I love the word skedaddle. And they made it work so well. Hello. Well, that seems like a big hole in the wall. All right. Oh, God, you scared the shit out of me, man. Are you a bad? You might be a bad. You're a wasp.
This looks like the place.
What looks like the place?
I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point.
Oh. The perfect goods.
Niles. Howdy, Zeb.
Oh.
Look. Well.
Hey, Zebulon. Hi.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
What? No, she didn't tell me that Zebulon thought you were dead. That's awful. No, I'm gonna do. His rotation adapters are fine. Your attitude could use some work. No. All of these are terrible. All of these are awful. Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Jealous? You're just mad because Niles has better, cooler friends now.
Hang fire, Commander. Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
You seem fine. I'm gonna let them talk because this is not my conversation.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once.
Well, I mean, we're lucky.
Fuck!
Lucky to be here at that point,
all coming
aren't we?
apart.
Okay. What was that about?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong.
No, it sounds fine.
Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
Yeah, I'll think about it. What was the info they passed along?
It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements.
Hello?
Including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
Okay. I'm in if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Well,
Not to worry.
Not currently.
This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Going there yet.
But the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while. I know how to get there.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul.
Well, I mean, you're blaming me, but I haven't been over there yet. I have some questions.
I'll answer what I can.
Okay. How did a Protectorate doctor end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
So about your stint in mental refreshment, why are you not, like, zombie?
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
I will ask you again, if it would allow me to. What can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here.
Oh, they're all
I
dead.
feel
by the way.
kindly toward them.
By neighbors, I was referring to Westport.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Thanks. All right, well, that's another thing that we could do maybe sometime, but no, not right now. Gonna use your PC. Ooh. Don't look at me, I'm just currently hacking your things. Oh, look at all this stuff. Low stock, prestige brandy. Uh-huh. Upcoming fulfillments. Well, this was
always put your hands on other people's things.
That's definitely not yours. You don't own a store. You live here. And yes, actually, yeah, I do. I took your storekeeper's clothes too. You don't run a store, sir. Okay. That guy was a big wimpy baby. So, what's this? This looks like something that we'll be forced to come to later. Right? So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and gain access to the Ark. And his friends can wait unless they die, in which, oops. So yeah, this looks like a place I'm going to be forced to come later. Because it's big and looks important. Hey. All right. We'll be back later. I haven't walked up to the front door. I should probably do that. Interim Chief Mechanist Pinkney? Wait. Hold up. Are all the people that are in those houses? We could find Charlton here. As long as they're not angry with me.
Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Hey!
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Is there anything I should know about this place?
Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate.
I see that.
Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Well then, I haven't shot any Protectorate guys right now.
Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
No, can't say we have.
Again, hate to seem discourteous, but you really ought to check in with the Vigilant. Over in that tall, stately building back yonder.
I like his voice, it's very calming. It is very calming. He's a very nice gentleman. The perfect welcomer. Greeter, whatever.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm. And we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like Auntie's workers.
Don't say that, you'll get mentally refreshed.
We reject individualism, separately and together.
Okay. Sweet. I'm probably gonna be on the side of the Protectorate, by the way. Just because, you know, it's
empty are the lives of
it's the anti-corporate part of my life. You know. Don't really like anti. Probably gonna be on the Protectorate side. Yup. Okay.
The Matriarch and Sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain it.
It's Charlton Weintraut and his purple face.
Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott.
Okay, buddy. There's no need for all that, Charlton. I know your brand loyalty lies with Auntie's Choice. Same.
Boy, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here.
Uh-huh.
A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
You need to wash your face. Oh, I need to lie. Sure, the ads for not some woolly cow cola are particularly riveting.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all.
Yes.
I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Alcazar said he got kissed by a goth girl. I had rock this look. That happened to me. Oh, I have to lie. I am absolutely not here on official Auntie's Choice business.
You cannot hide the truth from me, for I am too savvy. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
I noticed that the word not was kind of italic, so maybe... What? I have not got this quest yet? Oh, is this something someone I need to talk to on the bridge? I have met with Minister Milverstreet, the director of those advertisements you adore.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
He wants you to come and work for him and help sway others to move to Fairfield? Hold up.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
He doesn't want to go. A case of Auntie's Choice Purple Berry Crunch? Oh dear. Okay, so I don't have that, but I do have speech. Here, your aspirations are a dangerous secret. There, such ambitions are revered.
I just imagine it. A new life full of breakneck decision-making and fending for oneself. But no, while I have acquired a distinct craving for certain Auntie's Choice products, I remain a good, loyal Protectorate subject at heart, if not in stomach. Hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still part of the herd.
Be a real shame. Oh, I can't do that to him. Fair enough. I will get a crate of that and I'll come back.
Toodaloo.
I will, he needs to go and follow his passions. His passion of being a Auntie's Choice logo slogan man. Didn't you pick up some from his place? I need a case. Like an item that literally is a case. Hi.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Uh-huh. All right, let me look at what you got.
Initiating.
Brilliant. Sell! Weapons! I don't want... Oh, no. I've junked them all, haven't I? I need to sell my junk. Like the hooer I am. Hold on a minute. Shopkeepers. Okay, well, you can sell that. Infantry cap. Okay, no. Campaign hat. No. Riot control helmet. Tastefully inhuman. Gross. Critical damage plus 40? Okay, we'll keep all of that for a bit. Officer's helmet. Officer helmet. Nah. Arbiter armor. Intimidate with each step you take in this unmistakable uniform. Feels like that would get me shot by people. Base health plus 10. Welded helmet. Infantry cap. No. No. Plated bandolier uniform. Okay, interesting. I'll keep that. Peacekeeper armor. Spalded uniform. That's actually really... That's heavy armor. I'm in light armor. It's not usual for me to be in light armor. But I'm sticking with it. That's also a ridiculous helmet. Why is this hat... What? Okay, I don't know about that. I might get rid of these. Okay. So what do you have to buy? You have a decryption key. I will take it. You have a light revolver with explosive rounds. Oh, it's an upgrade. Mine? Yes. Hold up. I'm gonna have to buy a light revolver just in case I don't have a... I don't have one. You.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform.
He's a bit of a wuss. I'm not gonna lie. Has he changed much?
Yes and no. There's a shadow over him wasn't there before. A meanness. It's difficult to describe. Even tougher to be on the receiving end. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
I mean... Apparently you just left him up and dry and he thought you were dead. So yeah, apologizing would have been good. The choice to leave may not have been wrong, but leaving without a word was.
That's fair. Might have left him a note or something. I was just worried I'd lose my nerve, but you have a point. Wasn't right of me to just up and split. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Yeah, I need to mod things. I don't want your life story.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I would like to mod my gun. The Designator light pistol. With the explosive... Wait a minute. If I change this, it goes down to 27. That's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. Explosive rounds and shock barrel. So hold on. How the hell does adding explosive rounds to a weapon make it worse? So the light revolver from default is 34 damage. You add explosions, it goes down to 20. I'd just be making another one of these. And it's a 17 damage. That's so weird. Advanced magazine? Okay, well, I mean, I'll do that. Yeah, sure. Applied modifications to 10 weapons and armors. Hell yeah. That's terrible. I don't know. I don't know why that would be that way. Let's see what we can upgrade in armor. I don't need any of that, but the Arbiter armor, last stand costs. Okay, what can I do with this? Emergency deflectors, 20% damage resistance when gadget energy is less than 50%. Okay. 50% damage resistance against explosives on the Arbiter armor. Nice. I'll do that. If I ever need heavy armor for a bit, I will do that. Okay.
Luxury, the paradigm of
Okay.
a perfect life of contentment and plenty.
Hey, Charlton, I'll be back for you, buddy. I just need a what am I specializing in? You know something, Abby? It's got nothing to do with guns. I've not put a single thing into guns. And I'm still overpowered. So I don't really know why guns is an option to upgrade. Like, at the moment... So I'm at the moment, I am lockpicking, engineering, hacking, observation, and leadership and speech. So I'm all of the stuff that enhances exploration and the role-playing side. The action side is going by the wayside. I'm not a scientist and I don't do medical, so I have come to parts of the game where somebody was doing some science equations on a board and I couldn't read them. And I've been to places where there've been workbenches where I could be making grenades, but I can't do it because I don't have explosives or something. This. Also sneaking. I'm doing no sneak. There's no sneaking upgrade so far. You need sneak in order to open the grates on the sides of buildings, but because I've got double jump, I usually just go in through the roof. And with the lockpicking and the engineering, I just find my way in. Hello. So I am maximizing exploration and the role-playing aspect of it. For use by duly authorized personnel only. Interference with ongoing broadcast is strictly forbidden. I'm going to save because I feel like this might upset people. The interface for the loudspeaker system in the West Port allows authorized Protectorate subjects to update which audio cartridges play. I need to find some audio cartridges and play them. Say some shit on the intercom. I need to find a cassette, I believe. Remember cassettes, Abby? Hell yeah. Let's find one.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him over to make it easier.
Whoa, gonna stitch someone up? That's bullshit, man. By the way, in the Protectorate, I can just walk around and take anything. Cassettes are weirdly coming back. Oh,
did you hear?
That's
They're letting anyone
pretty great.
Train at the Arbiter's facility.
But the paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the Sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the Great War Machine.
Wow. First vinyl, now tape. Can't wait for us all to get Sony Walkman CD players again.
Said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
The Sovereign really does think of everything.
Just to offset any minor
Whoa. Oh, okay, there's a Dragoon down there. Oh, I see where we are. There's Zeb's place.
I was sad.
Interesting.
My house got submerged in the flooding.
What's the VHS? Can you imagine? Video games have got this trend going on where, you know, they put VHS filters in their as like shader settings. So maybe we'll actually get some VHS. Imagine they start releasing films that have come out recently in the last 20 years on VHS. That'd be great. In 4x3 and everything. Unlock water purifier access? I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this, but I'm doing it. It's there. Maintenance log. The seawater desalination purification system is operating at its baseline level of flawless auto-mechanical efficiency. Much like all aspects of Protectorate society, it is perfect. Cistern water quality exceeds maximum security of potability. Subjects may drink, bathe, recreate, and irrigate without care or restraint. Glory to the sovereign. This sounds great. The seawall is breached. The cistern is contaminated with elevated levels of salinity. Although currently overwhelmed with the purifiers will compensate without question. The system abides in all things, and soon the reservoir will run clear again. Not today, though. Until the purification system rights itself, bottled beverages remain the prudent option for a healthful hydration. Only days after the seawall breach, the water desalination purification system has returned to a pre-invasion levels of efficiency. Reservoir quality is approaching semi-possible. These people talk like robots. These people talk like robots. And this is my way down to the... Hold on. This could be terrible for me. A couple of days ago, I watched a movie that was outside of my comfort zone. What did you watch, Nicholas? What did you watch? Okay. I've saved, so therefore, if I die down here or get in trouble for not being Protectorate and being here, then whatever. I am yet to go and see the man, is it Hogarth? Yeah, I have yet to go and see him, so... Hopefully this doesn't get me in too much bother. Oh, this just takes me behind Zeb's place. Interesting. How dare you go less than 60 FPS? I will smite you. So hard. Tossball card. Magnet, shiny servo, and bits. The card gave me +5 maximum health. Intended for washing, drinking, cooking, and cooking purposes. Introduction of foreign contaminants strictly forbidden. Dismantle the purifier coupling. Add skin powder to the purifier. Well, wait a minute. I might literally be on their side, though. Anything else would just be silly. Did you know that we might get a Half-Life 3 announcement at the Game Awards today? That is the rumor, but I'm not entirely certain that we will. The sources that are usually quite good at predicting when things are coming out have said that we probably won't get a Half-Life 3 announcement at the Game Awards, but we'll be definitely getting Half-Life 3 in 2026. Do I believe any of this stuff? I don't know about that. Advanced decryption key. Get out of here. Run, 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 run. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Thank you. Can't get seen by that. I don't want the Protectorate to actually help me. I'm pretty sure I saved before all that hubbub. I give the 2005 version of Pride and Prejudice a shot. Is that the one with the woman from the Pirates of the Caribbean? Can never remember her name. That one? Okay, I'm not going to upset these people. I'm going to go. Correct, Rocky. What's her name? Kara what? My brain has omitted that information. I think I literally... Keira Knightley! Yes! Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That connected neurons that have been rusty for maybe over a decade.
Because my house got so finished from the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. I feel much better.
Oh, that's funny. The guy's house was flooded. He felt bad about it, but then the radio told him that it was fine. So he was like, okay. Hello. Oh, you
Right
also
now,
have the
Paradigm
wounded.
needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions.
Oh, the Paradigm is like their plan.
Prudence dictates we leave the burden of thought to our betters.
Oh, I wish I could leave my thoughts to the betters. I love that I can just walk around taking everything.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
I've done this before.
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
I love your haircut. It's awful. I'll take it though.
You locked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Mortiferous? Mortiferous. You know, Valve has a great reason not to announce Half-Life 3 until they drop it. Remember what happened when Silksong released? Yeah, Half-Life 3 would be worse. Better spread the initial load as wide as possible. So, as I've said, if they turn around and go, oh, Half-Life 3 is now available on Steam today, I ain't going to bed. I'll pay for it, download it, and we'll play it. Yep. But I don't think it's going to happen today. What the void happened here?
You haven't heard? When Antis invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Damn shame. Best of luck.
All right. Well, don't let me keep you.
I guess I can't help these people because I don't have any medical know-how. Although they do have things I can just take.
He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses.
But then, how do I cook the fish?
Outsider?
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
Yeah.
You can't fight contentment.
Oh dear, mentally refreshed subject. Oh dear. So, a fab witch? Not a fap witch. No. It's a fabulous sandwich. That's what I read.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the
You're
paradigm
both
that
very
they can.
extreme in the opposite direction. It's kind of weird. They're all stepping on each other and being individuals. You're all unified, but you don't. No one knows how to think at all. You're told that you're not allowed to. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Oh. Okay. Westport broadcast facility. I've already hacked into that. That's good. Breakdown. Equipment. I can break you down. Yep. Probably break you down. Yep. And break you down. Followed by... Okay, so value. Yeah, I can get rid of that now. Okay. Break down old junk. Very cool. No, I wanted to... Crafting. I need consumables. I need shock rods. A lot of them. I have 2,000 ammo for my shock rod. I think we'll be okay for a bit. Okay. Sweet. I will not need any ammo for a while, Niles. Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you, and prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break items down. Called out? Well, I mean, it's not wrong. So, I can't, but I need vendors. I need vendors to buy upgrades, to buy mods, unless I find them out in the wild. Because I need recipes. So if I go to a vendor, they usually have recipes. What do I do? Maybe that balances your speech? Maybe. You know what? We'll take this one. You can't deny everyone. A flawed hero, you accepted 3 flaws? Alright. What the hell is making that noise? You don't make that noise. Alright, man. Oh, is it you?
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Thank you.
You've returned. This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Can't do anything with that. This goes back outside. Very good. Let's go upstairs. So who am I here to see? Hogarth? He's out there. Well, I'm investigating his entire abode first. Whatever he has, it is mine. He doesn't have anything. Oh my god. The cold and the hot tap? They look like joysticks. Who puts money in the bin? Who? You are the raw material for perfection? Brilliant. Lockpick 5? How long until I level up? Shit. I got another 5,700 to go. Man. Okay, here we go. Let's go talk to this gentleman. Vigilant Hogarth.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Oh god. I've got to do it. It's the ex-con option. Might want to be careful about opening your arms for a stranger. Good way to get stabbed.
And that would be worse than what we've already endured? We are better than they. And I, for one, refuse to give Auntie and her ilk the pleasure of compromising our pride.
And how are you so much better than they are?
Our society was built from the bedrock up, through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Yes. Perfect structure for the rich, maybe. I doubt the lower classes thinks it's so perfect. They do, actually, so that's a lie. But there's no room for personal freedom in your society?
Personal freedom is just another way to encourage selfish consumerism. Why, we've even eradicated manual labor through our perfection of auto mechanicals. Can aunties claim such? That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, auto mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport.
It's not
We are
cooked,
not
though.
miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
It would only take a few variable gears and essential motivators to serve your purposes.
We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
Do I not have any parts? Did you mention the exact reason you need a reprieve?
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in?
I didn't
The
listen.
announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase.
Please.
Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
So you have to be able to see it coming. Precisely how is that a punishable offense?
Well, obviously, we've forsaken our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
You lost me on that last part. How can a boot heel be vapid?
My linguistic embellishments are somewhat beside the point. This here's a matter of accountability. Responsibility was mine. Disgrace and judgment should be mine solely as well. My intention is to absolve my subjects of any and all such blame. I owe it to every single person here to try.
You know what? I kind of like him. I kind of like him. The society he lives in is psychotic. Absolutely no personal choice for yourself. None. Zero. You are what they say you are, and that is it. But I like him. I'll go get those parts for you.
That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
I don't know, man. I'm very overpowered. I need to get to the Vox relay. Don't ask me why.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide.
That's fun.
In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
How could I say no to that? I can't, yes.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south.
I'm going
but
there.
Do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy.
I may have done it.
Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
I may have already done it. I already have an access pass.
Farewell now.
Boom!
Because the matriarch
Nice!
herself designed.
I need to leave this place and go south to the place where we were supposed to go before. Maybe we can kill two birds with one stone, but I feel like I gotta choose a side. And I choose Protectorate, even though it's absolutely psychotic. I've said that, but it is. Hey, wait a minute, there's more buildings to loot. He's really trying to be a good leader. He is, but it's also a part of, like, the paradigm or whatever. You know, their overarching Protectorate law, where they have to do as they are told. And only the most dedicated to that cause would be in that position. Oh no, he's dying. Do you need help?
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
Bless. Boss loaf. Melon? There's a melon in this universe? These people live healthily as well. There's no preservatives in their food. So they cannot be affected by the homicidal irritability of the red spores. I like that I've learned that in the lore.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
That looks like a smiley face. Look, 2 eyes, mouth. Maybe not a smiley face. More a face that's going, ah! Okay. I don't even remotely feel bad about taking all these people's stuff. They don't care. I need it. They don't. Is this it? Is that all it was? Nothing? Man.
A meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces
Aha!
glorious bounty for all.
Okay.
Naturally, sometimes challenges
Okay.
do arise. We all know how
Yes.
species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem.
Yes. What's in there? I'm looking for potential sabotage points of interest later. If it turns out that this guy is really evil and we must rid him from the world. He might be lovely, but still, I'm looking.
Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra
Oh.
zeal for now.
Pierce. So I could literally sabotage their water. But I could also sabotage their generator as well. I could really bring this whole place down to its knees if needed.
It's not just a good idea. It's the law.
No.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law. That's the thing that bothers me, man. You ain't got no choice.
Certitude of my assigned profession.
You ain't got a damn choice. You gotta do exactly as you are told, or you get sent for mental refreshment, which just means a lobotomy, which basically means your life's over anyway. You're just a husk of a human being doing whatever it is you are pushed towards doing. And you'll probably do it poorly, and you'll feel no joy whatsoever. It sounds awful. But then we have the other side that just want to put bullets and explosions and everything. Which is also not the... It's not the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. See what I mean? It's not the best choice. It's horrendous. Sorry for my singing was violently poor there. On purpose. Wait a minute.
Hello, and goodbye.
Uh-huh. Are you newly stationed here? Last time I was here, everyone was dead. How did you survive? Your singing is usually better. Yeah, that was just me yelling. You know, because I don't agree with Auntie's choice. Auntie's choices. Auntie's choice. I don't agree with killing things. You know. But I also don't agree in being completely and utterly roped into being a slave because of some invisible law. What the hell? Oh. Okay, well, that's bad. That's terrible.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Hey, buddy.
Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
Wait, you mean this flywheel? And the shot rods?
Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Your face does not match your voice. Are you planning on streaming the Game Awards? When is it on? Probably not, because I'm like half an hour left of stream time. But if Half-Life 3 is announced, how will I know if I'm asleep? Shit. I'll be up bright and early and playing it in the morning, and you'll all be here, right? Right. You'll probably be playing it yourself. Just a bit of scraps, nothing complete. Why? Why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto mechanicals.
Non-combat parts.
It's on really late, like 1 a.m. European time.
Salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
If you miss the announcement, we'll yell at you till you wake up. Thank you. Thank you. I'll probably hear it around about 2:30, 3 o'clock like normal. Then I'll just get up and play the game. I'll just be back on. You don't need to worry. I'll look tired as hell, but I'll be playing it. 2:30 a.m. for pre-show. Full show at 3 a.m. here. It's early morning here, like 6 a.m. So yeah, I'll probably be in bed. Yeah. Wow. What are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Well, I mean, such is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
All right. Where was the convoy of mechs headed? Mr. Waffles will be up all night watching it, and he's got popcorn and chips ready. You boss. Are you on, like, nights again? Where was the convoy headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
No, I'm just no, I assure you I am not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center. Hence my need to scavenge.
Was all this damaged by Anti's attack?
Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Anti's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
Okay. They could have been killed by a wild creature and dragged off.
The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand.
Okay. You mean the same automechs which you desperately trying to find replacement parts for?
Well, yes, the one in the same... Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull crabbles without operational automechs.
Right.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
I'll be going to the man himself, not talking to you. So, someone might have been dragged away. Wait, we've been down there. Yes. We've been down there, and there were people's bodies down there, so... Yeah. Because all that death, that's our dirty work. Oh, more crabbles? Wasn't that bloody delightful? Would the crabble like to die?
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
I'm winning. Oh, I'm sliding off because Niles pushed me. Probably not the best thing. Okay, thanks, Niles, for taking the hit there. All right, then. Well, I think we'll go down there and see if there's any soldiers or stuff. We okay? All right, he's digging. Crabbles ain't got nothing on me. I'm dangerous. Can you get a more competent? No, I didn't. Oh no, I think Inez.
Confronting threat.
Yeah, Inez is a companion I can get. I need to go back to Fairfield for her. She's gone to talk to, hello? She's gone to talk to the scientist who takes care of the raptidons. I don't know why I'm shooting that. It's dead already. I'm making sure there are no hidden caves or something. Also around here tends to be those special rocks. Good idea, always go down. Giggity. Always. Never hesitate. Hello? No? Just guts? Oh man, no one's gonna manifest for the guy up there? You see, I was right. The Crabbles came and dragged them all away. Embiggening antiseptic? Oh, is this it?
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
14A, I bet that worked really well. Yep. How am I feeling about the Outer Worlds 2 compared to Fallout games? I don't think it's fair to compare it to Fallout. Like, ooh. Fallout for me is like, I don't think it can compare. No, I don't know. Now, I can only compare it to the Outer Worlds 1, and in comparison to the Outer Worlds 1, it's so much better. It has leveled up everything about the Outer Worlds 1. Multiple levels. It's a joy to play. Like, there was some comparisons with the intro of the game. Some incident that happens where we get trapped in cryo for a couple of years. But that's about it, really. In a way, it follows the same sort of, like, gameplay loop. You're in an open world, somewhat. You explore. Yeah, I guess so. It's really difficult. I don't like comparing, because I really like Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas, but this doesn't feel like them. It feels like its own thing. I should go back and tell that man about the log I found. See if he actually cares. What's the graphics preset? It looks washed out. I haven't changed anything. There's a preset. It's made by some of the people that made Fallout 1 and many who worked on Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, I know that. I think it's the feel. The feel of the game doesn't feel anything like Fallout. But obviously it has a similar core gameplay loop. I haven't changed any preset, Rowan. I haven't at all. I don't care for cinematic deaths. Okay. No. Maybe it's because I haven't got the hardware ray tracing on. Mostly because I don't want my PC to blow up. Okay. Plus, it's nighttime. Maybe that. But I feel like The Outer Worlds 2 is a much better, has much better RPG elements.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Okay, he doesn't care.
It's warped. Just like everything else.
Maybe it's the DLSS balance level. Quality is more sharp, but costs more performance. Is that what I'm on? Well, we'll see if quality will do it. Stare at it. Look at it. Look at the grass. The grass is performance heavy, bitch. We might be good. Thanks, Ozo. Sharp grass. Super textured blue grass. Super textured green grass with individual shadows. What are you? Thanks. Okay, I should be able to just waddle into this place. I don't know. I don't remember if I checked all of this stuff. I think I may have. Yes. Boink. So, there may be some pollution here. How am I? I'm doing very well, Zozo. How are you doing? Playing the game myself. Need to jump out at some point. I think it's quite fun too. Oh, that's the thing. Like, there were times in the Outer Worlds 1 where I'm like, this is kind of meh. Like, I felt like some of the level designs were kind of boring and flat. But everywhere that I've been in this place, it has been really fun to go in. And whenever I decide to go off the beaten path like this, it's always led to something fun. Yeah. I stole that, so someone lives here. Do you think the first one is still worth playing, or would you jump to 2? I saw a short that Kokan said, and I completely agreed. You can play 2 first, and if you really, really like 2, and you want more of an Outer Worlds experience, you can go back and play 1. Because you don't need to play them in order. You can play 2 first. Okay, I don't want to go in there. I want to go this way. Hello. Crude biomass. So I'm just going around the outside of the building, aren't I? Okay. Okay, well, instead of going up there, I'm going to go in that cave. Since we're doing the awards today, what is y'all's game of the year? Deus Ex. You know that game from the year 2000? Yeah, that one. I think I've only played... Like, I have played some 2025 games, but they've all been quite small games. I still need to play Expedition 33. Sniper Cloak? What? Not gonna lie, Deus Ex game of the year every year. See? See, it just works. You play it. If you play it, it's the game of the year. What did I get? Wow. No, that looks really cool though. But it don't do what my current stuff does. I can't take it off. I am returning to Cyberpunk tonight. Oh, are you gonna finish Phantom Liberty? Oh. Are you gonna be doing that? Next year, I want to play A Plague Tale. I want to play those as well. Innocence and Requiem. Yeah, I want to play those. Funny how there are many similarities between Starfield and this one, coming from Fallout times, like Bethesda gameplay style, where Starfield is vast and has greater scale. This is kind of micro designed. Yeah, but I like it's very easy to become familiar with a map of this size. Right? There's always something going on. There's always a goal to be working towards. I think I have literally done all of the locations now. I've been to every building, but this little building here and all of this upper map here. But I've intentionally ignored this because this is where the story continues. There's also stuff here. I don't know if I can get to this stuff. Like I could go across here and then jump to here and then go around here. I don't know, but maybe we can. But it's very easy to get like familiar with a map of this size. But then there are multiple maps. Yeah, I really like it. It feels intimate. It feels like we're a part of. What? Oh, what's that? Sorry, I just cut myself off because I don't know what that is. Rocky, that Deus Ex Remastered, did you know that Deus Ex Remastered got delayed because of the feedback and they refunded the pre-orders? It should be cancelled. There's no need for it. They don't need to do that. Deus Ex doesn't need like a remaster. It has those overhaul mods that are extremely great. And Abby's like, I didn't get very far in the expansion. Yeah, you said it was very like linear, didn't you? It's only linear to begin with, and then you're kind of like let free into. Well, I mean, you can go everywhere. You can even go back to the base game if you really want to. And I want to complete all the Yakuza games before diving into another large open world game. So Expedition 33 has to wait. I hope it'll help me deal with the depression of having no more Yakuza games to play. From what I have heard from Expedition 33, I've heard some of the music, and the music is... They found a guy on, is it SoundCloud? To make the music for that game? And it's unbelievable. I invite you that even if you haven't seen it or played any of the game, just go listen to a bit of Expedition 33's music, because it's ridiculous. It's so good. It's so good. I love watching interviews. I see shorts of Charlie Cox talking about how he's nominated for all these awards for playing a character in the game. And he's like, I was in a recording booth for 4 hours. There was a guy, a French actor, who played his character for months and months. And Charlie Cox was like, I feel like he should get the credit because he did all the work. And I just recorded some lines. Are you dead or alive? Dead. So this is the other side that I ran to. You know what I'm going to end up bumping into? I'm probably going to end up bumping into that skeleton crabble, aren't I? Yeah. Aha! Any caves? Anything? I'm gonna be killed by a child!
I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here! Free hole in the head!
Oh, yeah. What I've been doing at work is listening to Bandcamp's best music genre of the year list. Some really cool stuff, most way outside my comfort zone. Which place was it? I know that they found the composer of the Expedition 33 soundtrack on like SoundCloud or Bandcamp or something. Ooh. This automech appears to have suffered grievous injury at the claws and pincers of Crabbles. A small engraving on its armor reads, "Property of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair." I took its stuff. You have a catalytic amplifier. I think it was SoundCloud. Insane, right? Such a good choice. Instead of looking in the industry and paying out the ass for someone who may follow trending music and make it sound a little bit more like every other game, they went for someone outside of the industry and created a completely hypnotizing soundtrack. I love it. I love it. I also, thanks to Rowan, love the fact that that Deus Ex Remastered has been delayed. I absolutely love Deus Ex, and it needs more. It needs more love and affection from those that have the intellectual property rights. Like, apparently people have been lusting for a new Deus Ex after Mankind Divided, and they haven't had one, which is kind of cool. Will you stop dropping frames, you bitch? Hey, sub-mechanist Missy Orbuchon? Who goes
there?
Me, Rock Boy. Me.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
You don't tell me when to come or go. I mean, what? I have to do lie. No, I can just send... I'm just going to show the pass. Yeah.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight.
I'm supposed to do
and
the
fair
lie.
warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
I feel like I've betrayed everything that I stand for by not lying to him. I didn't want to upset him and get shot. I got a pass. I had a pass. All right. That would explain the toxic cloud overhead.
How observant of you.
Thanks.
One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
I've betrayed everything I stand for by not lying.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
You said that without moving your lips. Can you speak into my mind? I think she's telepathic. Wow. I'm all looking everywhere. Hey, got any stuff? Okay, this is stealing. This protectorate facility is not so welcoming to people who want to take their things. So I have to be a little bit more sneaky. Okay. Hello there, fine people. Not discussing anything today that I would listen to? All right. Protectorate neophyte?
Outsider.
Insider? Well, I can't steal that. That's in front of everyone. Huh. Well, this is nice. Apparently there's been a bombing because everything is blown to shit. Hello. All right. I'll move. Oh. Hello. Oh. God, there's a lack of loot. It's almost like the people here need the resources for themselves and don't leave it out for someone like me to take. Sad. I refuse to lie to these people, and yet they take all of the resources for themselves. I thought that was against their, law or whatever. Subdivisor Dmitry Cantwell. Right. Okay. You can't steal while you're here, so... Hi.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here, I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
Hey, Chad Kroger. How you doing? Requires speech? Oh, man. Slow down. What are you babbling about?
Well, I speak of the Crabbles, of course.
Well, they're all dead.
You must have spied those nefarious Crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Show you something that swells. Lie! Any one of us could be a Crabble in disguise.
Oh, you're right. I could be a secret Crabble and not even know it. Crabbles are the bane of Arcadia. Strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way.
Aren't they just giant crabs? I think you need to take it down a notch. Thank you for the warning. I promise to take the Crabble threat seriously.
You actually believe me?
I'm
no,
going.
stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble.
Okay, you know anything about the automatic parts the Vigilant in Westport needs them?
Don't trouble me with automechanical matters. That life is behind me.
Okay.
Ask the quartermaster at the repair facility, assuming she hasn't been devoured by Crabbles.
How's a little Crabble problem?
Getting better, I think. The Crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Maybe our resolve has worn down their warlike spirit.
No, it's actually...
Maybe they're just biding their time.
They may have met my bullets. Okay. All right, then. This man's a loon. Huh. Oh, yeah. Okay, I stole something from his pockets. Well, I gave that man confidence because I believed his nonsense about Crabbles. In fact, I helped exacerbate the problem. I used the word exacerbate there. Proud of me? By playing along and telling him that anyone could be a Crabble at any time, including these people. And you. You?
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Okay.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Okay, Donaldson is the person I need to talk to, right? Hey.
What in the name of the architect?
What,
right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
I can lie! Yes! If you could choose anyone, who would you pick to do a new Deus Ex game? Oh, God. I don't know anyone that does it, that does immersive sims that well. What's Warren Spector up to nowadays? Is he doing anything? Is he releasing that game Judas? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Or is that someone else? What's Warren Spector doing? I think he was working on System Shock 3, right? I'd give it back to the original creator and see what he can do with modern technology. Who does the current Deus Ex games. Is it IDOS? I'm really enjoying Human Revolution. But if they care so little about it, then maybe it should go to someone else. Yeah, I don't know anyone that does, like, immersive sims that would do the game justice. Huh. I would like Kojima to have a take. That would be interesting, but he'd make it too weird. You wouldn't be playing anyone called, like, Denton or Jensen. You would be playing Spyman. Bio dude. That would be the... I've got to lie. I'm here to investigate your facility. I see that everything's in working order.
Well, prepare to be disappointed. We've got a gas leak, if the color of the sky hadn't already informed you. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
Okay. My encoding is being overloaded like crazy in this particular part of the world. I blame the automech. My personal choice is Arcane. How has Arcane's recent games been? No, you know who I would like to give it a shot? Machine Games. I really enjoyed the Wolfenstein games that they made. I really enjoyed Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I hated Youngblood, but I believe that had Bethesda's fingers in there. Machine Games would probably be mine. I think they could do an amazing job of doing something like that. Yeah, that'd be my choice. Kojima would add hot waifus, though. That's true. That's true. Spy girl. Spy waifu. There we go. That would be her name. Or simply waifu. And you want someone to patch it up? Ideally someone disposable?
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Right. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
Ah, shit, science. I'll work with Delphinia and then see what I can do. Spy girl with naked feet, because of course. Well, don't you realize that if you don't wear shoes, you're quieter when you sneak around? But here's the thing. She's got nerve damage in her feet, so she can walk across glass and Legos and not feel anything.
What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Sweet. Glass Legos? That's what I said. I said glass Legos. She feels nothing of that. Because she's waifu, the spy girl. Uh-huh. Why are we writing this for Kojima? He's got, he's got to do his own work. By the way, I got to end this stream. I have got to end the stream. It's been a blast. We have gone 5 hours in 45 minutes worth of time. And here we are. Ready to jump in 2 days' time. And continue. Hey! Where's my damn list? I will pull this stream over. In fact, I'm going to pull the stream over and go over and find out where my list is. Where's my list? Where's the list of wonderful people? Events? Yeah, hold on a minute. Refresh. Aha! There's the list. Give us the bean rain? Oh. That's going to drop to the bottom, isn't it? Does the bean rain not work anymore? What is happening? Bean rain doesn't work. Them's the beans. Okay. I didn't realize the bean rain wasn't on. Beans! Okay, I should go back over to the I should go back over to the game and actually save. A second hard save after 15 hours. Whoopsie. Yeah, that is all I got time for. I'll be back with The Outer Worlds on Saturday evening. I forgot what day it is. It is Thursday. Yup. Tomorrow is Kingdom Come Deliverance, and on Sunday is Kingdom Come Deliverance. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I hope that if Half-Life 3 drops this evening, I want you to yell as loud as you can, and I will get out of bed and I will play it for you. But for now, that is all I got time for. Thank you very much. I will see you next time. Bye.